All right, everybody, we are live. Happy Friday, and it's time for our last box of Hit Parade, 4th and goal. This one's numbered 58 out of 100. We got 4 signed memorabilia hits inside. I actually have a lot of teams open, so if you would like one, let me know. Jeremy asked me for the Saints right before we went live. Outside of that, the rest of these are still available. And this is your last chance. I am not planning on getting more of these for eBay. This is it. Ranging from $18 to $30 depending on the team. Mav is here. What's up, Mav? Marcellus, happy Friday. Fourth and goal time. Yep, and if you're new to the room, Venmo is preferred at Breaking the Plane. If you don't do Venmo, we do have PayPal, friends and family, breakingtheplaneFootball@gmail.com. No Cashapp. I used to have Cashapp, and then they have horrible customer service and couldn't fix my account. Facebook group right there in the chat. Thanks, man. People starting to join. We are breaking in 2 minutes. Hit Parade, 4th and goal. This is a big box. It's got a full-size helmet, a mini helmet, a jersey, and a photo. Last chance to get in on this one. Raiders for Miles. All right, Miles. Miles, you're one day off from Raiders night. We just had Raiders night on Wednesday. Tonight's Giants night. Raiders night was probably the most spirited Mount Rushmore debate I've seen us have yet. It was awesome. Okay, here are the teams I have available. Texans are the cheapest, 18. I got Commanders for 22, Falcons 24, Browns 24, Cardinals coming in 25, Titans at 26. Starting to get into the bigger teams here, we got the Lions for 28, Giants team of the day for 28. We got the Ravens at 30. And then your Super Bowl defending champion Rams at 30. I'm going to say 90 seconds till we break. Titans for Marcellus. Cool. Titans are off the board. Final chance to get into the action on Hit Parade, 4th and goal. Yeah. A lot of talk about who to pick number 1 in fantasy football this year. There's question marks around everybody. I think the safest bet's probably Jonathan Taylor, just because he's so young and the production was so high last year. But Derrick Henry and Christian McCaffrey, both coming back from injuries, could outstrip both could outstrip him. So, and then I'm seeing Nick Chubb going way too late in mock drafts. Nick Chubb's gonna be a top 5 running back this year. I don't know why anyone's thinking differently on that. Especially with a downgrade at quarterback for at minimum the first 6 games, Nick Chubb's gonna be getting that rock. And you can say, oh, they'll crowd the box. Well, guess what? Nick Chubb's gonna run over the box. Dalvin Cook, yeah. Cook's always up there too. He's probably the other one to round out that top 5. My rookie breakout candidate is actually James Cook. His brother, is it cousin or brother? I think it's his brother. On the Bills. He got drafted by the Bills. Okay, we're about 45 seconds till break. I'm going to slash a few of these up, see if it makes a difference for anybody. Yeah, I know. No one's excited to see Zeke Elliott, though, the highest paid running back in the league. Oh, man, Micah Parsons. That's my favorite Cowboys player. He's a beast. That was the sports bet I did well on last year. I went across state lines and placed a sports bet, and it was Micah Parsons for Defensive Rookie of the Year at the beginning of the season, and I really never had to sweat that. Patrick Surtain was looking good in the beginning, and Micah held strong. Lions for Marcellus. I love that choice, Marcellus. Nice one. Commanders 20, Texans 17, Falcons 23, Browns 23, Cardinals I'll do 23. Lions go to Marcellus. Giants, the team of the day, at 27. Ravens coming in at 28. And then Rams at 28. Super close. Couple more teams come off the board, I could do a kill price. Rams for Joseph. Okay. All right, we have 7 teams to go. Hit parade, 4th and goal. I'm putting a kill out there for 140. Take them all for 140. All 7 teams. It's a good kill price. Remember, Hit Parade 4th and Goal has 4 hits. Full-size helmet, mini helmet, jersey, and a photo, all with signed, certified autographs. 15 seconds. We got 20 on. Also, if you're enjoying the breaks, remember to hit that thumbs up, like the stream. I've got Giants available. Team of the day is somehow available for 27. Maxwell's got the Cowboys. Commanders open for 20. I got James with the Eagles, Maxwell with the Packers, Jennifer with the Bears, Ryan with the Vikings. I got Marcellus with the Lions, Jeremy with the Saints. Ryan has the Panthers. Falcons are open for 23. Matthew with the Bucks. James with the Seahawks. Cardinals open for 23. Joseph with the Rams. Scott with the Niners. Going to the AFC, I got James with the Patriots. Maxwell with the Jets and Bills. Amanda with the Dolphins. There are no checklists for Hit Parade, Jeremy. Nope. We have Ravens at 28. Andy has Steelers. Browns open for 23. Jennifer with the Bengals. Texans open for 17. I've also got Marcellus picking up the Titans. Eric has my Jags. Good luck with the Jags in this one. Jennifer with the Colts. Alexia with the Chiefs. Eric Chargers. Marcellus Broncos. Miles picking up the Raiders. I'm going to say kill for 130. And then $2 off any team on screen. And breaks in 15 seconds, whether or not. There's some big teams out there, so I'd rather someone pick them up and get the hits. So that means Texans 15, Commanders 18, Falcons 21, Browns 21, Cardinals 21. Take them all for one. What the heck? We'll do 125 since I slashed. Giants for Travis. 25 on the Giants for you, Travis. You got it. Perfect. Cardinals for Andy. Okay. That's 21 on the Cardinals, Andy. Kill the last 5 for 90. Someone grab that kill. I'm just surprised the Ravens are still out there. We're so close to full. I am just going to give it a second, see if anyone wants to jump in. Counting down on this one. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Someone wanted Texans? Who? I should hop teams. Who wanted Texans? If someone wanted Texans, speak up in the chat. Or Mav, if I missed it, let me know. Oh, James, I missed you. Okay, cool. James gets Texans for 15. Awesome. Also, James, kick me a message when you can, because I got to get you the international shipping set so we can get that everything sent out to you. Okay. Kill for 70. You can either message me on Facebook or we got email, breakingtheplaneFootball@gmail.com. You'll take the kill. Alan taking the kill. We're full. Beautiful. Thanks, Alan. The 4 teams in green going to Allen, and we are off for the final box of Hit Parade 4th and Goal. Thanks for your patience, everybody. We just had a lot of available teams in this one. A lot to cover. Here comes the dramatic opening. Usually we'll see the photo first and then the jersey. I'm going to take the outer plastic off, and then I'll show you all the seals. All right, here we go. We'll start at the top of the main. Whoops. More plastic there. The noisiest plastic ever for this product. Seal right there. Tamper tape. More tamper tape. More tamper tape. And more tamper tape. Here we are. Okay, let's do this. These are coming out first. Give it just a little more height on the camera. We're going to go jersey first. We got a white jersey. A lot of teams have a white jersey. And this is going to be... Oh, it's Amari Cooper, Cowboys. Amari Cooper for Dallas. It's going to Maxwell. Signs in silver. These boxes were made prior to the Browns trade. We got a David Adams cert as well as a JSA. Amari Cooper and the home whites of the Dallas Cowboys. The A-Coop signature. All right, we're going to do the photo next. Photo coming up. We have Giants! Landon Collins. We're going to random off $10 of break credit to everyone in this one. It's a Giants hit. Fanatics and Steiner certs. We'll go with the Fanatics as the stronger cert. Landon Collins here, signing in blue for the Giants. Travis picking up his team and getting a hit. Okay, we're going to see the full size before the mini helmet because they put the mini helmet inside the full size. Nice one, Travis. Let's see what we have for full size. We have Broncos! Denver Broncos going to Marcellus. And it is Drew Lock. Drew Lock for the Broncos. And it's very heavy. Is it an authentic? I think it's an authentic, Marcellus. Yeah, it's an authentic helmet, I think. We'll look closer when I take it out. We're going to see what the mini helmet is underneath. Mini helmet coming up. And we have the Bills. It's a Bills throwback. Jim Kelly. Oh, man, I love that one. Dang. Jim Kelly in the house. Nice looking Riddell throwback Bills helmet. The cert is, it's a little hard to see. I think it's Mill Creek. Victory. Victory and a GTSM Jim Kelly Hollow. Signs in silver up top. Bills in this break. That's Maxwell. And then that's an authentic Drew Lock. So that's the first time I've ever pulled an authentic helmet in a hit parade 4th and goal box. These have always been replicas. Look how nice this Broncos helmet is. It was super heavy when I pulled it out. I'm like, is that an authentic? And it sure is. Becca QR code COA. And look how nice that is. The full padding on the inside. Drew Lock. We'll see if he wins the QB competition with Geno Smith in Seattle this year. It's a little tough about breaking memorabilia in the offseason. A lot of the stuff you're breaking, like, people move around so much. Because Amari Cooper moved around too. Okay, we're going to get going on Breaking the Plane full size. Get ready. So we are working on the Breaking the Plane 3-boxer. 3-box break right here. And we've got 3 left in tiny spot number 2 for that 3-box if we want to get that going. Also, mini helmets are on Slash. You might have a tiny Marcellus. Mav, can you pop on the sheet and see if Marcellus has a tiny from the previous one? Mini helmet number 5 is from Gold Rush Series 4. He does have a tiny spot. Okay. So you got 1. Mini helmet we're looking for Trey Lance, Roger Staubach, Jonathan Taylor, Brett Favre, Elway, Kenny Pickett, Burrow, Brady, Herbert. We've also got that Brady is a Bucks Brady because it's from the Bucks Super Bowl. We got Aaron Rodgers, Big Ben, Randy Moss. That's a college Peyton Manning going to Colts when polled. Barry Sanders, Drew Brees, and Trevor Lawrence. Oh, random for break credit. Thanks, guys. Let's do it right now. I started just going on autopilot. We are going to random for break credit. Everybody that was in 4th and goal, each team gets you an entry. Because it's Giants night, you got to use the credit tonight. Let's go. Whatever team is on top after 3 clicks gets that credit. 1, 2, and 3. It's going to the Chiefs. Who had the Chiefs in this one? I'll put it back up on the screen to see. Whoops, wrong one. It's this one. Chiefs was Alexia. All right, so Alexia, if you are out there, you can take $10 off any spot tonight. All right, we got the Bucks coming off the board. Green Bay still available with Favre and Rodgers specialty helmets as possible hits. Also, that Randy Moss is really cool. Where's our mini helmet? Boom. Patriots in the mini helmet for Marcellus, okay. I'm also going to put on screen Breaking the Plane full-size helmet 8-spotter, which has 6 spots to go. 3 left there in the mini helmet. Here's our 8-spot for BTP. Jets and Niners taken. Big teams still out there, including the Dolphins and the Lions and the Cowboys. Also, one of Mav's favorite breaks, we got the multi-sport 8x10. We're on number 63 of these. 9 a spot, 2 for 17, 4 for 32 in that multi-sport multi-sport 8x10 break. Number 63. If you enjoy card breaks, we have Gold Rush Premier Football players on deck tonight. And that has 6 spots to go. To go in the mini helmet. Another break that's on, we actually decided to keep it on Slash, is the TriStar football jersey. TriStar Game Day Greats football jersey from 2021. I'll put that one up on screen. Yep, we got a hockey puck right in front of me. It is Friday night. There's the TriStar jersey. We're running this one real cheap. 23 a spot, 2 for 43 on the TriStar Game Day Greats football jersey. We're looking for Brady, Calvin Johnson, Jalen Waddle, Trevor Lawrence, Devonta Smith, Chris Olave. How about Patrick Mahomes out there? Chiefs are still on the board. Elway, Devontae, Gale Sayers, Josh Allen in this one, Jamar Chase, Marvin Harrison, John Lynch, and Gronk, as well as Brady. Tom, no, we are just getting started. Yeah, I can show the one that you're in, though. You're in the one that's not quite as far along. You're in 40... Let's see. You're in 45. BTP 45 has 13 to go. 49ers in Premier Players. There we go, Andrew. Premier Players box 14, almost halfway. Who wants to take one more and get us to halfway? Premier Players football cards coming from my last case of these. It's been a fantastic series. BTP recap? Sure. Yep, and if anyone wants to follow along, I posted a BTP recap in the group about an hour ago, too. Let's do a headliner recap on BTP. There haven't been... Hunter Renfrow is the only one that's come off the board this week. It's been light on headliners this week, so we're due. AJ Green Chrome, Bo Jackson Authentic, Roger Staubach Blaze, TJ Hawkinson Authentic, Brian Urlacher Camo, Purple People Eaters Quadruple Sign with the gold visor, Jalen Hurts Eclipse. I'm hearing such great buzz about Jalen Hurts this offseason. I've got Drew Brees Saints. This is Kyle Pitts Flash. Terry McLaurin Commanders. Kirk Cousins Authentic Vikings. It's got a purple visor on it too. Clay Matthews for the Packers. You don't see Clay sign that much. Alex Smith on the Blaze for the Commanders. We've got Rondé Barber Bucks. J.J. Watt Chrome for the Texans. We've also got Justin Fields College Helmet for the Bears. Calvin Johnson Eclipse Authentic for the Lions. This is Nick Chubb Dog Pound Inscription Lunar for the Browns. Eli Manning Camo for the Giants. This is a Lunar Giants Akeem Nicks with 4 inscriptions on it. Reggie Wayne Authentic with the visor for the Colts. Andrew Luck for the Colts. Ozzie Newsome Speed for the Browns. Torrey Holt on the Flash for the Rams. I love the Rams Flash. We got Joe Montana out there. Very nice looking signature from Joe. Joe Montana hollow COA on that one. This is Terrell Owens Flash Authentic. Very, very nice helmet for the Niners. Bart Scott, Speed Flex Ripped with Ravens and Jets. Gets random between those two teams when we pull it. I got Mike Thomas for the Saints. Aaron Donald. People sleeping on the Rams here. You saw that Torrey Holt. You see the Aaron Donald. There's a Kurt Warner Blaze coming up. They're loaded. Julius Peppers for the Bears. Jason Witten Speed for the Raiders. There's the Kurt Warner Blaze. That is a Blaze specialty, the toughest specialty to get. I have Justin Herbert Authentic. DeAndre Hopkins, Cardinals. Steve Smith Sr., the rarest signature I have on this in the Throwback Panthers. We've got Kyler Murray on the Authentic Eclipse with the red visor. Brett Favre Vikings, that's such a cool one. Steve Young on the Bucks. And Russell Wilson Flash for the Broncos. People take the Broncos. This helmet is a crazy one. We have Jonathan Ogden, multiple inscriptions on this one for the Ravens. Tony Romo on the Amp for the Cowboys. Derrick Henry, Authentic for the Titans. Also, Mac Jones Authentic for the Patriots. And then another Authentic for the Patriots, Willie McGinnis, Patriots legend. We've also got Jalen Waddle, Speed. Kevin Moai for the Jets. DeAndre Hopkins, Chrome for the Texans. Dan Marino Chrome for the Dolphins. We've also got Earl Campbell on the Oilers. That goes to the Titans when pulled. And then New York Sack Exchange for the Jets. This is Stephon Diggs, Eclipse Authentic for the Bills. TJ Watt Flash for the Steelers. I've got, this is the Antonio Gates, the Chargers legend. This is Josh Allen on the Eclipse. Red paint signature right there. Lamar Jackson Speed Helmet for the Ravens. I really like this one. Earl Thomas Throwback Authentic Seahawks. Jimmy Smith Lunar Eclipse Authentic. And Micah Parsons. We were talking about him a lot earlier tonight. Micah Parsons Eclipse. Last year's Defensive Rookie of the Year. Okay, Denver in 46 for Matt. You got it, Matt. Nice choice. 5 left in Premier Players Football. 5 left in BTP 46. Tonight's going to be a fun night. I know we got a lot of Giants fans in the room. we go. Three left in the mini helmet. I got the 8x10 number 63 out there. Miami in the mini helmet. Yeah, James. Two left. Who wants to close mini helmet number 5? Bears in 46 for Joseph. Joseph, have you seen all the Bears? There's so many good ones in this. Especially that, I like that Julius Peppers and the Urlacher, Justin Fields. It's a lot of good ones. Bears in 46. Halfway there on 46. Also, our 3-box break is filling up. If you want to go big, it's a pick one team, get 3 random break, and then the tiny spot gives you 1 team guaranteed. Maxwell closing out the mini. Thanks, Maxwell. Welcome to the stream. Oh man, David Tyree with, I mean, probably the most iconic play in Super Bowl history. Is that too much? I don't think so. Packers and Jets in the mini helmet. Okay. Oh, and Maxwell wants the Cowboys on 46. Yeah. 3 left on Gold Rush 46. No, they still had to throw the touchdown to Plexico Burress. Yep. It just kept them alive. The crazy part of that play, Eli should have got sacked like 3 times. The whole play is just crazy. I saw something really interesting when Jared Lorenzen passed away last year. He was the backup quarterback to Eli in that Super Bowl. They ran a drill in practice where, because Lorenzen was a big guy, right? So he would be on the ground and Eli would be like shuffling around the pocket and he would just be like grabbing at his legs and grabbing at his legs and grabbing at his legs. And Eli later cited, he talked about this after Jared Lorenzen passed. He said that drill was what prepped him to be able to make that escape away from the defenders in the Super Bowl. Okay. Mini helmet time. All right, it's mini helmet time. Here come the randoms. We got mini helmets on Slash all night, TriStar jerseys on Slash, and actually Baseball Premier Players is on Slash. 1, 2, and 3. We have 2 left in BTP 46. All right. It's funny, for the longest time, 3-boxers were way more popular than singles. The singles are rising back in popularity.
I love playing with fire. It's my favorite. Watching by my whole house down. I feel a thing.
Mini helmet number 5. There it goes. Trying to reach the people in this break. We got Ravens coming off the board in 46. Lindsay and Jeremy, are you guys out there? Oh, Jeremy's out there. Cool. I just don't know if Lindsay is. We're breaking at the 37-minute mark here. Lindsay's here. Perfect. Good. I was able to reach everybody. Well, Nancy, we're still waiting for Nancy, but hopefully she can join. All right, good. Yeah, get that trade action going. The break we're closest to filling is BTP 46. Let's fill this one now. That way we can run right into that one after trades are done. Big teams that are open in 46. The Lions are huge with that Calvin Johnson authentic. Cardinals have that Kyler authentic. I like the Bucks a lot in this series with the 2 throwback helmets. You don't see Steve Young sign Buck stuff that often, so it's the Bucks. And you got the Rondé Barber. The Dolphins are loaded. Everyone's sleeping on the Dolphins with Dan Marino Chrome. The Dan Marino Chrome helmet, that is a big one. And also Jalen Waddle's out there with the Fanatic cert. The Patriots have those 2 authentics with Mac Jones and Willie McGinnis. And the Rams are loaded up with that Kurt Warner Blaze, Torrey Holt Flash, and I believe they got a 30. Oh, Aaron Donald. How can I forget Aaron Donald? So, a lot of cool teams in the BTP full size. I'm going to say last call on trades. Looks like people are mostly happy with their teams, not seeing too much trade chatter. Mav is going to drop mini helmet number 5 right after this one goes. All right, it is Gold Rush mini helmet number 5, and we are breaking at the 39-minute mark. And my glove just ripped. You know what? We'll do this break. I won't touch it with my right thumb. I think my glove box is on the other side of the rim. I got no trades. Gold Rush Steel on top and on the bottom. Let's crack it now. It's a camo specialty. Camo specialty, and it's Packers. It's going to Maxwell. Maxwell off to a nice start tonight. You hitting the 4th and goal as well, Maxwell. I don't know if you had a chance to see. It's A.J. Dillon on the camo there for the Packers. Very cool. Beckett QR code on that cert. Double thumbs up from my glove thumb and my real thumb. Very cool to see that camo specialty. I've been saying, of the recent specialty runs, camo is the one that's gone rare the quickest, if that makes any sense. You can still find flashes, you can still find, you know, eclipses and lunar eclipses, but the camos have become really hard to find quickly. Okay. Marking that one down for Maxwell. Mav has you with mini helmet number 6 from the same series. And we got Patriots in 46 for Allison. Who wants to close? Just one spot left. I've also got 45. If your team's been taken in the other one, you can get in on 45. Camel being hard to find. That's hilarious, Andy. Andy, you've had some good one-liners in the chat. You were a fun one to have in the chat, man. Bills 2? All right, Allison's just closing it down. Mike the Bike. What's up, man? We're full on 46. Allison taking it down. We are off. Let's break this. Okay. And for those just joining the stream, first of all, if you're joining, remember to hit that thumbs up. Give the stream a like. Helps more people find the channel. We've had some really cool new people join recently, which is always nice to see. And a quick reminder about our referral program. I haven't talked about that in a little bit. Mav has in the chat, but I haven't said it verbally that often. If you know anyone that might enjoy getting into the breaks, refer them to the room. If they buy into just one break during our live fills, you get $15. Actually, no, now we upped it to $20. $20 off your next spot. And it's just kind of fun if you're in breaks with people you know, people from work or family members, friends. Okay. We got box 46 coming up. And Alan's in this one. Alan, nice to see you. Nice to see you back in the channel. Hope you're having a nice Friday night, everybody. Thanks for spending part of it with us. Mav and I are having fun, that's for sure. I'm getting our teams prepped to randomize. Here we go. Sorry, we are full on 46, Roland, but if you want them in 45, that's fine. Also, Roland, you asked me about your mini helmet. I checked right before I went live. I think you hit it on Monday. It's still here, so we'll get you shipped out at the beginning of next week for sure. I know you'd messaged me about that while I was out of the house. Okay. We will be dropping 40, what will be 47, Mav. It'll be 47 as an 8-spotter after this one. 3 clicks on the randomizer. It's 1 and 2 and 3. Sometimes when I say that with the random, I want to say 1 and 2 and McAdoo, which is what they say. They said in a Bleacher Report Gridiron Heights cartoon from a while ago, back when it was like the last year of Eli, and it was just not a good year for the Giants, and there's a lot of talk about Ben McAdoo. So that pops in my head once in a while. Have any of you guys ever watched those Gridiron Heights from Bleacher Report? Some of them are really funny. And they're so short, it's like easy to sit down and just watch like 10 in a row. It barely takes 10 minutes. This is BTP 46 we're breaking now. The one year the Jags were good, there were all these Blake Bortles jokes. Hey, that's awesome, Alan. Glad you're having a fun time. All right, we are going to get the box selected at random. Okay, let's select our box. 3 clicks on the randomizer. We got 1, 2, and 3. 13. was just looking at the shelf. A weird thing about this series, we've hit a lot of low-numbered boxes early. We've done, I think we've done like half of the 0 through 9 numbers and half of the 11 through 19s, 10 through 19s. Very unusual this early. Box 13 is the box. And it's kind of the opposite of last series. Last series, I felt like we were hitting all the high boxes in the 200s really early on. All right. Let's get those trades going, if anyone wants to trade. Gloves coming on. I guess we got no trades. Quiet trade crowd. Be doing some trivia shortly, too, for Giants night. Box 13. Let's see what we have. I have Cowboys. Dallas Cowboys pull. Oh, this is cool. This is a good one. Cowboys in the house is going to Maxwell. And I have Cowboys legend Tony Dorsett signing in blue Sharpie on the top of the star. It's a Beckett QR code. Some fresh ink on that one. The Cowboys speed. Best known play of Tony Dorsett, the 99-yard rushing touchdown that he had. Look at that. Beautiful signature there from Tony. Yeah, Maxwell's having a fantastic night so far. BTP 47 is open. Pick one team, get 3 random teams. Drop for those teams. Hey, you're welcome. It's been throwing me off. My shipping buddy must have done this. The orange cap on the blue pen. I keep expecting it to write orange, and I'm like, wait, what's going on? Okay. So we are down to 200 boxes by my calculations. Yep. Maybe a little bit past that, actually. So here's where we're at. BTP 3-box break. Let's get this 3-boxer going. I'm going to slash 3-boxer full spots. Alright, I'm going to do a slash on 3-boxer full spots. And Maxwell taking 2 tinies. Cool. Take 2 tinies, or unless the slash one makes you want to do something different, you can switch up if you like. And we'll be getting that one going. We got 45 out there. And then we got the cards. Premier Football Players cards. 2 left in tiny. I enjoy breaking those 3 boxers. They're fun. Oh, we got one left. Sorry. Yep, Mav is correct. I forgot Andy took one, so we got one left in the tiny. Thanks, Mav. Didn't forget you, Andy. Well, I forgot you for a second. Mav didn't forget you. One left in the tiny for the 3 box. Oh, you forgot to? Okay, if you forgot to, I don't feel as bad. Who wants to close out the tiny? All right, Premier Football Players. It's this little red box, but it's a mighty little box. It's got 2 super premium cards. I'm on my last case of these. It only goes up to 18, and then I'm done. So we've got 2022 Series 1 Premier Football Players cards right there. Might be time to get some trivia going as we look to fill these breaks. Okay, let's do some trivia time with Mav. Move these to the side a little bit. And get some trivia going. $5 break credit on Giants 2004. What player did Caitlin and Andy first. We'll give it to Maxwell too. We're doing triple. We're doing triple. Triple credit. Triple credit. Everybody gets $5 off their next box. Yep. Mark all 3 down. Usually we do one. Mav says double. I say triple. You all get credit. Yeah, one of the crazier drafts. Will we ever have a draft like that again? That was so nuts. Oh, we got a Mav Slash coming up in the chat. Pay attention to the chat coming up. Multi-sport 16 by 20s on Mav Slash. It's going to be 15 a spot, 2 for 28, 4 for 55. Same series that we've been doing from Gold Rush. Cool. I'll put it up on the screen, Mav. Mav Slash it is. I'll go get the box real quick. I got one right over here. Gold Rush 16 by 20 multi-sport photo. Spanning all the sports. And that's a super cheap price. 4 in the multi-sport 16 by 20 for Maxwell. Who else is in? Maxwell's in on the Mav Slash. 6 to go. I'm waiting to see some of my Giants fans in the chat. I should tag a few in the post so they know what's going on. Six to go. I've probably watched as many Giants games as Jaguars games in my life. Just growing up in New York, they were always on TV. Jets games too, actually. Jets were always on. Also on the BTP, just one left in the tiny for $3. The Coughlin connection, yeah. Okay. Should we do another trivia, guys? What do you think, Mav? We've got 1 in 16 by 20 for Brett. I know Brett loves a good 16 by 20 break. We are halfway there. 5 spots left on the 16 by 20 on Mav Slash. $5 to go. Also, we have TriStar football jersey on Slash tonight. Big Slash on TriStar football jersey for 2021. Premier football players also out there. Let's do some trivia. Mav, have you got another one for us? Let's just run another trivia. It's a good time for it. Get some trivia number 2. What Giants starting quarterback replaced as a rookie? That's a good one. All about Eli tonight. I always say, you talk about elite quarterbacks in the history of the league. You got Tom Brady, obviously, Joe Montana, Peyton Manning, Aaron Rodgers, Johnny Unitas, Eli Manning. He's right up there, right? And then, of course, all of you are saying, no, he's not up there. And then my response is, you cannot spell elite without Eli. You can't do it. It's impossible. Anybody know? We're looking for the quarterback that was starting for the Giants in 2004, and Eli Manning ended up replacing him. No, it was not Kerry Collins. It's a good guess because Collins was around that time. Nope, not Hasselbeck. Hasselbeck came later. It's a good one. You guys are going to know it. Yeah, Kurt Warner. Boom. Andy, nice. Good job. So, Andy, you got credit for the other one, so you're at 10 credit. So you can take $10 off any spot on the screen. Yeah, and the thing was, Kurt had a pretty good start going, and then they just kind of pulled him. I feel like the Giants were like 5-2 or something. And then they just kind of said, oh, we're going to play him. Sort of like, if you guys remember Tua's rookie year with the Dolphins, Ryan Fitzpatrick had the Dolphins at like, I want to say 4-2 maybe, 5-3. And they just pulled him and put in Tua, and everyone was like, what? Fitz was playing so well. Five left in 16 by 20. We got the 3-boxer. I do still have the TriStar football jersey. If there's a break that you're interested in that I don't have on the screen, oh, mini helmets on Slash. Let me put that up there if anyone wants to get the mini helmet going. Mini helmet number 6. Around 10 o'clock, we're going to have our Mount Rushmore discussion for the Giants. All right. Vikings and Steelers in the mini helmet. Okay. Mini helmet number 6. We'll get that one up on the screen. 6 to go in the mini helmet. Yep, and Andy, since you had 10 credit from those, you can just send 32 for those 2 spots. So that's great. They were already on Slash, and then you get the double trivia credits. Tampa and New England in the mini. All right, James. To go. Also, those who are new to stream, the PayPal issue seems to be fixed. Make sure to send all payments as friends and family. I was on the phone for 3 hours yesterday, and it's all fixed and good to go. So if you are a PayPal user, just make sure to send as friends and family when you send it over. And we've always got Venmo too. And I'm working on building a website to give another payment option and to start just, expanding some different offerings, maybe making the a little easier to buy in on spots before we go live too. All right, we're halfway there on the mini helmet. I should go grab it. Number 6. We're looking for Trey Lance, Roger Staubach, Jonathan Taylor, Brett Favre, Kenny Pickett. That's Kenny Pickett. Joey Burrow, Elway, Herbert, Tom Brady, Bucks. We got Aaron Rodgers, Big Ben, Peyton Manning. That goes to Colts when polled. Randy Moss, Barry Sanders, Breeze, and I love the Trevor Lawrence amp. Very, very cool. If you're just joining us, welcome to Giants Night on Breaking the Plane. We've had 2 trivia questions already related to Eli Manning. The first trivia question is always a little easier. We had what player did the Giants trade? Did the Giants trade away? I should say, to get Eli Manning in the draft, and that was Phillip Rivers. The second question, also about Eli Manning, was what Giants starting quarterback did Eli Manning replace the rookie? And that, of course, was the great Kurt Warner. A Hall of Famer replacing a Hall of Famer. I'm going to put up a fun poll question here. Give me your thoughts in the chat. Will Eli Manning be a first ballot Hall of Famer? He's got 2 rings, 2-0 in Super Bowls. Also around 500 as a starter. I can't remember if he finished like 1 game over or under 500 for regular season games. Huh. Nancy's here. Hey, Nancy. I remember right around the time that Eli Manning retired. I was this is back when I lived in Michigan. Maybe it was the year before Eli retired. And I was at a poker night with a bunch of friends from work, and everyone thought I was crazy for saying Eli Manning was going to be in the Hall of Fame and probably be for first ballot. Like, everyone was like, no, there's no way he's not even getting in at all. And I'm like, are you guys serious? Like, he's definitely getting in the Hall of Fame. So. But in terms of, like, I don't think anyone would say, like, oh, he was a bad quarterback, but he's one that creates a lot of controversy about the Hall of Fame discussion. All right, and even if you're just hanging out in the chat, make sure to hit that thumbs up and like the stream. We're almost to double digits tonight on the likes. And vote in our poll, too. Got 11 votes. See, look how split that is. Look how split that is. I haven't voted myself yet. I'm going to put my yes out there. And those who are new to the room, Mav just put the link to the Facebook group in the chat. Make sure to join the group. Like button smash. So if you recall, he retired right before Rivers and Roethlisberger from the same class. So I think his year, there's not a lot of new guys coming in. There might be older guys that haven't gotten in, though, that are still hanging around. Like, how did Steve Smith Sr. not get in the Hall of Fame for this year's class? That just blows my mind. Put Foles in then, but Foles only did it once. And he was a backup the whole time. Like, that's kind of like put Jeff Hostetler in. Oh, yeah, Mav loves Foles, so don't get him started on Foles. It's so weird with Brady and the Patriots because it's like they lost some that they like probably should have won, and then there's others that they had no business winning, like the Seahawks one and the Falcons one that they somehow managed to pull out, and both Giants ones like they probably should have found a way to win that game. Especially that second one with Wes Welker just like dropping it. Okay, fun time for the poll, everybody. We're a few minutes away from Mount... Let's fill one more break before we get into the Mount Rushmore discussion here. Premier football players, I'm getting low on these. The cards, they're awesome. What I'm going to do, since if I hold up the box, it doesn't show you anything. It's just a red box. I'm going to show you some of the cool hits you can get in Premier football players on screen with the Gold Rush graphic direct from the Gold Rush sales team. Here we go. So we're looking for, look at that Herbert Absolute Football. Josh Allen on card auto, it looks like. This one in the corner, it took me a little bit to figure this one out. It's Matt Stafford Lions, Peyton Manning, and Troy Aikman. That is a Joe Burrow rookie auto. Flawless Brett Favre on card auto. Kyler Murray right there. Patrick Mahomes. This is Randy Moss, Gem Mint 95. Aaron Rodgers right there. Sammy Baugh, so you don't usually think about taking the Commanders, but look at that Sammy Baugh. It's graded 5, but it's such an old card, so that's a good grade. And then Dak Prescott, Gem Mint 95 out of Limited. Those are just a few that you can hit in Premier Players. All teams represented in Premier Players, but they don't give a checklist for this product. It's just those are a few that you can hit. Oh, yeah, Nancy. I remember that stream we were talking about that. Yeah. Mike Glennon. Fitz actually... No, he was not the same year as Fitzgerald. Fitz played longer. I don't know if Fitz is technically retired yet. Is he? He didn't play last year, though. He didn't play last year. So, what Nancy and I were talking about with Mike Glennon was, when your team needs to improve their draft stock, they start Mike Glennon. And you suddenly move up the draft boards, because the Jags had Minshew playing, and he only won one game for the first half of the season, but he was keeping them competitive. And all of a sudden, like, they were getting dangerously close to winning games. And it was like, time to put in Mike Glennon. And they were not as close to winning games anymore, and they went 1-15 and got Trevor Lawrence. Tank for Trevor time. And same with the Giants. When they started putting him in, they started losing way more games. Jets, Bucks, Packers, and Chargers in 45. All right, Maxwell. Thanks for getting us rolling on BTP 45. Much appreciated, man. Jets, Bucks. Maxwell, I love that you appreciate the Bucks hits that are in this line. I thought they were cool. I know you've taken the Bucks a couple times, so I hope you get at least one of those on this line. Those creamsicle throwbacks, they just look cool. We also have BTP 47 filling behind the scenes. Dave, do you want the Bills in 45? 45, okay, cool. Oh, sorry, Nancy. Dave just took the Bills in 45. If you want them in 47, though, that every team is open in 47. Mav, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think all teams are open in 47. Sorry, Nancy. I'll just share my screen real quick because you guys were pretty close to each other. I had Dave with the Bills and then Nancy with the Bills right after. We'll be running a few more tonight, though. 47 is up. We got 5 left in the 3-boxer. If I get one more person taking a full spot in Premier Players 14, I will drop a tiny to help us fill that break. There's full size 48 with 8 spots left. So that one's wide open if anyone wants to take it. I'm not going to leave it on screen long because no one's in it yet, but if someone takes a couple spots, I'll put it up. We're halfway on 45, almost halfway on Premier Players 14. We are halfway on mini helmet number 6. We're halfway. This is what happens sometimes. We hit this gridlock when every break is halfway, and that's, look at this screen. Halfway, halfway, one away from halfway, halfway, one away from halfway. Yep. So one of these breaks is going to pull away and fill. Which one is it going to be? Bills in Premier Players. The Premier Players box, sure. Oh, Dave taking the Bills and taking a tiny and 3-box. Nice. Nancy, let me put this up for you real quick. Where'd it go? Here it is. Okay, I'll go through it quick because we just did this a couple minutes ago. But the Herbert, Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, Kyler Murray, Patrick Mahomes, Brett Favre. I love this card in the corner. Triple signed Aikman, Peyton Manning, and Matt Stafford. Sammy Baugh on the bottom row. Dak Prescott, Aaron Rodgers, and then that Randy Moss, the Gem Mint 9.5. Cool. On full size, Dave closing out the tiny. Let's run the tiny. It's Andy, Maxwell for 2, and Dave for 1. How would I handle the card in the top corner? That's a great question. So if someone had 2 of the 3 teams, they would win it outright because my rule is 51% or more of the spots takes it outright. If not, it would go to a random, and that would be... if 3 different people had the teams, it would go to a random. If someone had 2 of the teams, they win it outright. If someone had all 3, obviously they would win it outright. Okay. To the randomizer for the tiny. It's 1, 2, and 3. I've got Andy. Andy, are you? Oh, Andy's right there in the chat. Andy, what team would you like in 3-box? You just won the tiny, so you get to pick your team. I'm going to post the next tiny now. Tiny spot number 3 now open for BTP 3-boxer drop for spots. 45 a spot or 2 for 89. All right. Who wants to get tiny number 3 going? Taking the Stellars. Love it. That TJ Watt flash is awesome. Jetson 3-boxer for Maxwell. Taking him straight up. Love it. Thanks, Maxwell. We are halfway home on 3-boxer. 3 full spots plus 4 tinies to go. Chiefs and Premier Players for Dan. Okay. Tiny spot coming shortly on Premier Players, by the way. David taking the Bills. Chiefs for Dan. I'm going to say 2 spots left because the Tiny's coming. We're halfway on the 16 by 20. Nancy, did you see me show the box? I showed the box like a minute ago. I don't know if you stepped away. Here we go for Premier Players Football. Tiny spot number 1. $13 a spot, 2 for 24. Vikings for Nancy. Vikings and Premier Players for Nancy. Cool. And Allison taking Green Bay. Hey, that means we just got the Tiny left. If someone wants the full spot, we don't have to do the Tiny, or we can just fill this Tiny real fast and Premier Players Football is full. Doesn't matter to me. Minnesota for Nancy, Green Bay, and then I have just 4 tiny spots left. You want to see the box again? Okay. Sure, Dan. One sec. Tiny and Premier Players. I got 3 left. Dan, you want to see the Premier Football Players box, I'm assuming. I'll put it back on the screen. Oh, I gotta say this is a shortcut. I have to hunt for it every time. Where is it? There it is. 2 Tinies in Premier Players. I have 1 left. Who wants that final Tiny to close it out? Justin Herbert, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Kyler Murray, Joe Burrow, Brett Favre, Dak Prescott, Aaron Rodgers, Randy Moss, Sammy Baugh, and in the corner we got the Aikman, Peyton, and Matt Stafford. Here's the Tiny. Yeah, it's fun to collect one from each team. What's even more fun is to collect one from each team and get the specialties too. That's my goal eventually. I have all the Jaguar specialties. If you look a little bit farther up, you can see all my mini helmets here. Ice over there in the corner. There's more that aren't even over there, but that's a sampling of my Jaguars minis. Okay, let's run the Tiny. All right, Tiny spot going for Premier Players. Oh, Maxwell's is awesome. Yeah, Andy, if you're in the Facebook group, scroll back about like 6 weeks or so in the group, and you'll see pictures of Maxwell's man cave posted there. It's awesome. New England in 45. Okay. Got you, Allison. We got 7 left in 45. What's going to fill first, the 3-boxer or 45? If I get a chance, I'll scroll down and tag you so you can see it. Allison, 7 to go. Nancy for 1, Allison for 2, Dan H for 1. 3 clicks. I'm shocked we have not filled that 16 by 20 in the upper right. That's not a big slash. That's the Mab slash tonight. Here we go. 1, 2, and 3. It is Allison. Allison, what team would you like in Premier Football Players? Let us know, and we'll get it all going. Any team except for the 7 you see on the screen right there. Oh, no coffee, yeah. It's tiny, though. It's a little 20-ounce thing. I nurse it throughout the stream. We're done are the days, Nancy, of the giant 54-ounce thermos. It's a little more managed. Cowboys for Allison. I love it. Nice choice. Let's break some Gold Rush Premier Players football. Mav, get ready to drop the next one right after this. Ann says hi. Hi, Ann. Thanks for watching the stream. Always fun to see you and Maxwell in the chat. We haven't done Premier Players football in a little while. It's a great product. Yeah, it's true. Are you guys interested in 2022 Panini cards at all? I've been thinking, like, Legacy just came out. I was thinking of maybe picking some stuff up. Just the rookies are not anywhere near as hot, especially the quarterbacks in the next one. The good news is they might be a little cheaper. They're starting a little expensive for what it is, in my opinion. I bet as time goes on, things get a little cheaper. Maybe by the time we get to, like, Elements or something, it might be a little more reasonable. Looks like Malik Willis is going to be on the cover of Elements. 1, 2, 3. I'm a sucker for the metal cards, so that's what I like about Elements. Elements is one of my favorites. I'm weird. For my personal collection, I would much rather have, like, Origins or Elements or Plates and Patches than, like, Flawless. Flawless has, like, a boring white background. I get, like, the quality is good and the signatures are good, but I like some of the more mid-tier cards better. I think Mav thinks I'm crazy on that one. Here we go. This is going to be Premier Players number 14. Although I did get one Jags Flawless PC card that I'll have to show off. It was a defensive player. Like, I can get a Flawless defensive player because defensive players are much more affordable. Here we go. Premier Players number... What are we on? Where'd it go? 14. Yep. Trade time. And we are breaking this into the 130 mark in the stream. Oh, Andrew's here already. Perfect. Okay, keep in mind we have just 5 spots left in the 16 by 20 on Mab Slash. I'm taking it off the table just because it takes up so much space, but we can definitely break that one. We're breaking Premier Players box 14. That's why I kept putting the graphic up, because the box doesn't show you anything, unfortunately. For those who are interested, I actually have the base baseball box on Slash tonight. Premier Baseball Players box number. Are we on 20? It's actually 19. My apologies. It's 19, not 20. We haven't done 19 yet. And 19 is the first of the case. My graphic's wrong. It should read 19. So if anyone wants to get in, it's on Slash for pick one, get four. It's only 6 spots in the break instead of 8. And it's on Slash for 55 a spot, 2 for 105. Gonna say last call on trades. Did I open any BTP boxes yet? Yes, I did. Okay. Just one so far, though. We're getting closer on the 3 box. Oh, do we have a confirmed trade? Looks like we do. Is it Commanders Falcons? Looks like Allison and Nancy get a trade here. All right, it's confirmed. No more trades. Let's rip. It's always a dance to get my mic and camera to... There we go. Box 14. Mav, you can live drop box 15 right after this. Here we go. First card up. It's a slab card, All-American Christian McCaffrey, 2017 Leaf Draft rookie card, Gem Mint, 9.5. That's going to Andrew on the random for Panthers. It's a draft card, so an important note, if we pull a draft card with no reference to the team drafting them, that goes to their current team. So let's say McCaffrey had gotten traded to the Seahawks. This would be a Seahawks hit, okay? But since he's still on the Panthers, it's obviously current team, Panthers. Andrew. You guys ready? They throw me off with the silver. Usually Premier Players is gold. They did silver for the football. Baseball and gold. Oh, let's see. It's a mag. I can feel it's a mag. Coming up. Flawless! We have Flawless! Flawless it is. Coming up. Champ Bailey! Champ Bailey, Flawless. Going to longest tenured team, which I believe will be the Broncos. It's a Georgia Flawless card. Coming to us from 2018 Flawless Collegiate. A college card goes to longest tenured team for retired players. I'm going to double check that it's not Washington and that it is Denver, but I'm almost certain it is. That was one of the only trades you saw in the 90s, that Clinton Portis trade. Oh yeah, Denver by a mile. No way, he was on the Saints in 14. He didn't play, he was injured though. Serial number? Did I miss it? I don't see one, Mav. Am I blind? No, I don't see it. Oh my gosh, you're right. He's right. 1 out of 5. Sorry, guys. His foot, it's on his foot. See how you can barely see it? 1 out of 5 right there. Yeah. Oh, dang. Nice catch there, Mav. 1 out of 5. Green parallel on the side. 1 out of 5 on that one. That makes it a much bigger pull. Do you guys see how that was so blended in, though? Yeah, 1 out of 5. Nice catch. That made that hit even better. Who had Denver, by the way? Dave L. Dave, what a pull. You still out there, Dave? Not, he has a good surprise when he comes back. I'm bad at seeing those serial numbers. There was a baseball break where Nancy noticed it when I was showing it, and I didn't. And then she's like, "I don't think Dylan saw the serial number." And I pulled it back out. I was like, "Oh yeah, here it is." Okay, so this was 14. We're gonna break 15 next. Clemens out of 100. That's right. Yep. Buffalo and Cincinnati and Premier Players for Nancy. Great. We'll get it going. I'm going to get everything back up on the screen. We're halfway home in the 3-boxer. I have all remaining full spots on Slash, plus we get Tiny Spot 3 open. Mav Slash on the 16x20. I don't know how that thing is still open. Mini Helmet, we're halfway. That's on Slash tonight. Lots of breaks on Slash, especially for a Friday. We got full size 45 of 7 to go. Premier Players is way outdated. I'm going to fix that now. Oh, wait, that's baseball. That's fine. Box 15. We have Buffalo and Cincy. Allison taking Chiefs and 49ers in Premier Players. Okay. Yeah, Dave, I was so glad you had to see that one live. That was a cool pull. Thanks, Andy. Yeah, let's get those likes going. Chargers in Premier Player. We got 3 left. I'm going to drop a tiny, so I'm going to say 2 spots left. I need to go get the box, too. I have 2 boxes of baseball around me, but not football. TriStar football jerseys on Slash. Okay, tiny spot coming up. For the Premier Football Players cards. The other BTP on the side is a single box break, not a full box. Or not a 3-box. Sorry, I'm reading something else and trying to respond. There we go. Tiny spot. Number 1 now open for Premier Football Players. Drop 4 spots. 13 a spot or 2 for 24. I'm going to go and get the next Premier Football Players box. These are so fun to see. Oh, are you talking about this one, Kyler? 47, all teams are available. Yeah, if you want in on 47, I'm going to double check with Matt that no one took one, but yeah, 47's wide open if you want a team. Yep, I think that's what you're asking about, the one that was kind of peeking around the corner. Yep, that's 47. All right, tiny spot 1. Here we go. Box 15 for Premier Football players. Oh, the Bills? Yeah, Bills are popular. Josh Allen is in the TriStar jersey if you want to go the jersey route. It's on the box. Yeah, right there. Boom. And that's on Slash tonight. A lot of breaks on Slash. TriStar jersey on Slash. Mini helmet on Slash. Full spots and 3-boxer on Slash. We got the Gold Rush Multisport out there. If you are just joining the stream, I'm going to give a little recap of what's going on headliner-wise. We have a lot of breaks that are close to filling, so I'm kind of hiding behind here, behind all the different boxes. But everything, I'm not going to take a break off the screen that's more than halfway full. And the jersey's the only one that's not. Let's do this. I've had a couple of requests to show the box on Premier Football players, so let's put that up on the screen. All teams are represented in this. Gold Rush is very selective with what they put on the front of the box. Here it is. Justin Herbert Chargers. Josh Allen right there. The triple signed Aikman, Peyton Manning, and Matt Stafford. We've got Brett Favre to the Packers. Joe Burrow, Kyler Murray. Don't sleep on Kyler Murray. Patrick Mahomes out there. We got Randy Moss, Jim Mint 95, Aaron Rodgers there from PSA, and Sammy Baugh. That goes to the Commanders when pulled. Don't sleep on that card. That's a good one. And then Dak Prescott in the lower left. So, yeah, Dallas Cowboys are actually still open in that Premier Players box. So, yeah. Vikings and Premier Players for Nancy. All right, I got one full spot and 4 tinies to go. Let's fill at least one more break before we do the Mount Rushmore. We have so many that are close. Let's dig me out of this hole of boxes on the screen before we do Mount Rushmore. Switch Vikings for Cincy. Okay, so you just want 2. So, Nancy, it's going to be 2 full spots. All right, so, Nancy, we have you with Bills and Vikings, 2 full spots then. And Allison is Chiefs and 49ers is 2 full spots. Dan is Chargers is 1. So, we have Bengals are open, guys. Somebody pounced on that team. Pun intended with Tigers pouncing. Who's going to get the Bengals first? Joe Burrow rookie auto as a possible hit. Let's see if we can get him. So close. Oh yeah, Mav's got the 16x20 on Mav Slash. Right there. 5 spots to go. Random number break. 15 a spot. 2 for 28. 4 for 55. Bengals are open in Premier Football Players. Burrow Auto. Burrow Rookie Auto out there. Show that one more time. Patriots, I think, are out there too. Were the Patriots taking or not? Computer's locked them up. Yeah, Patriots are available with that Randy Moss gem mint. Packers have Aaron Rodgers and Brett Favre. Found it. This is what I was going to show earlier. My PC ad recently for it's a flawless card. It's Calais Campbell. Calais Campbell flawless 18 on card. So I didn't have a Calais Campbell autograph card, so I was pumped to pick this one up. He won Man of the Year that season with the Jags. He got the Walter Payton Award. I think Cowboys, Bengals, and Packers might be the 3 most top teams out there. If you got any questions on any of the breaks, let us know. You know what? It's been a little bit since I did the BTP headliner recap. Let's do that real quick. Okay? BTP headliner recap. How much is the jersey? It's on a big slash tonight. It's 23 a spot. Pick one, get 3, Kyler. Yep, right in front of me there. Pick one, get 3 for the TriStar football jersey. Bears are the only team taken so far. Okay. Buffalo and Jersey, okay. Quick headliner refresh here. Bills taken in the jersey, if you can mark them down, Mav. Micah Parsons, Jimmy Smith, Earl Thomas, Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen, Antonio Gates, T.J. Watt, Stephon Diggs, New York Sack Exchange, multi-signed, Earl Campbell, Dan Marino, DeAndre Hopkins, Kevin Mawai, Jalen Waddle, Willie McGinnis, Mac Jones, Derrick Henry, Tony Romo, Jonathan Ogden, Russell Wilson, Flash, Steve Young, Brett Favre, Vikings, Kyler Murray, Steve Smith Sr., the rarest signature I have in this one, DeAndre Hopkins, Cardinals, Justin Herbert, authentic, Kurt Warner, Blaze, Jason Witten, Julius Peppers, Aaron Donald, Mike Thomas, Bart Scott Speedflex ripped Ravens Jets, Terrell Owens Flash Authentic, Joe Montana, Torrey Holt, Ozzie Newsome, Andrew Luck, Reggie Wayne, Hakeem Nicks, Eli Manning Camo. Wouldn't this be the night to pull that one? Nick Chubb, Calvin Johnson Eclipse, Justin Fields, J.J. Watt, Rondé Barber, Alex Smith Commanders. That's Clay Matthews, Kirk Cousins, Terry McLaurin, Kyle Pitts, Drew Brees, Jalen Hurts, Purple People Eaters Multi-Signs, Brian Urlacher, TJ Hawkinson, Roger Staubach, Blaze Specialty, Bo Jackson Authentic, and look at that AJ Green Chrome. Love that one. Very unique. Updating the football jersey real fast. We have 7 left in helmet 45. Football jersey is on Slash all night for TriStar. The Buffalo Bills are now taking. Somebody grab the Bucks. The Bucks have Brady and Gronk and John Lynch. I have never pulled a John Lynch autograph. He's a tough one to get. He's currently the general manager for the Niners. It's shown on the box as a Bucks jersey. Great John Lynch. Okay. Let's get Mount Rushmore going. It's time. I need some nominees for the best players in New York Giants history. Yeah, I'm like, do we even have to put Lawrence Taylor on a ballot, or do you just get in as the best one? And Matt, if you want to let the group know, Mount Rushmore is starting now. Gosh, we're so close on Premier Players, it's driving me crazy. I'm putting a funny one on here. Giants fans are going to get a kick out of this. I've got one that's like definitely not the GOAT in this poll. Tiny spot for Premier Players for James. Okay. We've got 3 to go. You got it. Yes, Nancy, you guessed it. Joe Pizarchik, the Miracle of the Meadowlands. As Pizarchik fumbles the football, it's picked up by Herman Edwards. 15, 10, 20, touchdown Eagles. I don't believe it. What? I mean, how does that even happen? And then for the sequel to happen with Deshaun Jackson so many years later. Of course, I knew Lawrence Taylor was going to blow away this poll, so I did a throwaway response. Tiny for Nancy and Premier Players. Cool. 2 left in the Tiny for Premier Football Players. I'm way behind in posting the results in the group. No, they could. That's the whole problem. They could have. They could have just run out the clock. I don't really need any more votes. It's going to be them. Lawrence Taylor. First Giant on the Mount Rushmore. No surprises there. So I don't know if Travis is out there still watching, but so Travis in the very early days of Breaking the Plane hit a football in the Gold Rush footballs signed by Joe Theismann, and it was signed by Joe Theismann, and the inscription said "LT got me." So Travis won that football from me, and he actually sent it into a signing with Lawrence Taylor, and had Lawrence Taylor sign the other side. So he's got a football with Joe Theismann on one side saying "LT got me," and then Lawrence Taylor signing the other side of the football, which is pretty cool. Yeah. We didn't get that many votes in that poll. A little surprising for all the viewers we have. JPP is crazy, yeah. I've found if I keep my own music going while I play a NFL highlight, I have not had copyright problems if I keep my own music going and I kind of keep talking during it. So it might be a little annoying that my music's going while the video's going, but usually I can get away with showing a brief clip. So we'll do that in a minute here. Should Phil Simms get a little consideration here? We're going to run that Premier Players Tiny in just a moment once I get this poll set up. Yeah, Giants they've had some good receivers like in spurts. Like, gosh, Amani Toomer played forever. Ike Hilliard played for a while. It's not quite Mount Rushmore caliber. Jeremy Shockey. OBJ. See, that's the thing. They have these receivers who are good in spurts but don't have the longevity. Then there's like Tiki Barber. I know Nancy, you're not a fan of him. He had a pretty good stint for the Giants for a while at running back. Otis Anderson was good for a while too. Victor Cruz, right, doing the salsa. I'm just gonna put 3 up for this one, I think. I don't really see anyone competing with those 3, at least at this moment. We need to get a few more. We need to get a few more nominees. One of these 3 is going to be the second I think. All right, for those who have not seen this, you guys ready? Check it out. They just got to run out the clock. And there's nothing the Eagles can do. Justin Tuck was good. Plexico. Plexico, another one, right? That's another one. And look at this, look at this. Fumbles the football, picked up by Herm Edwards. By the way, that's the Herm Edwards who's, you play to win the game. That's him when he was playing football. So yeah, just got to run out the clock. One of the worst follies. We're getting a little ahead of ourselves, though. We're supposed to be talking about the Giants' greats, right? But it just came to my head. I had to show that play. We'll show some good Giants plays too. Eli in the lead. Get your votes in on this one. I'd be kind of early for Eli to get in. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what? They're both getting in, I think. If unless the poll changes. I'm gonna say 20 seconds to vote. My vote's for Strahan here. I met Mike Strahan when I was a kid. When I was in 4th grade, my 4th grade teacher had connections with the Giants, so he set up like a fundraising event, and 5 players from the Giants came in, and they played basketball against the local firefighters. So it was like Giants against the firefighters, and it was Mike Strahan, Jesse Armstead, lesser-known player named Tito Wooten, but he was like the up-and-coming cornerback back at that time. Sam Garnes was there. Amani Toomer was there. Those were the 5. Yeah. It was such an awesome night. All right, I'm going to put Mike Strahan and Eli in. So what I need, we're going to put Phil Simms up for the next one. We need to get some nominees out there for Giants to accompany the others. This is for the final spot. Mike Strahan and Eli Manning are both getting in. I did promise I'd run that tiny. Let me run that tiny right now. Sorry, those who are in the tiny. Doing a couple things at once here. James, Nancy, Roy, and Roy. To the tiny we go. 3 clicks. 1, 2, and 3. It's going to Roy. Roy, who would you like in Premier Players? Taking Cincy. Hey, great choice. Yep, that's a great one to pick. Two tinies for Caitlin. I'm assuming for Premier Players, right? And I got you down. 1 full spot and 2 tinies. One full spot and 2 tinies left, and we can break Premier Football Players. Box number 15. Giver's pretty good, yeah. All right, I'm going to put up one more poll now. You'll take the 2? Or do you want both? Should it be like a Bill Parcells, the coach? Should Parcells be? I'm going to put Parcells in there. Wyatt Tittle, maybe? Remember, you can always write in the comments. Cool. Yep, and then Andrew, if you could just clarify for us if you want one of the tinies or both of the tinies. If you just want one, that's okay, or if you want 2, they're yours. Both? Okay, Andrew took both. Maxwell, for Premier Players, we are full on that tiny, but we'll drop another one after this. Andrew had closed it probably right before you logged on there. Caitlin and Andrew go into the tiny. If you want a tiny in the 3 box, those are wide open. Or we'll drop another tiny for Premier Football Players after this. 1, 2, and 3. It's going to Caitlin. Give us a team. Tiny spot 3 is going to fill Premier Football. Let's see. I think it was glitching out for a second. Here we are. Get your votes in for the last spot. Jets full spot. Then there we go. Full on Maxwell. Thanks for the fill, Maxwell. That makes it easier for me. Mav killed Tiny Spot 3. Maxwell is taking the Jets. And then Patriots for Caitlin. We'll always have time for some honorable mention. After this one goes. Honorable mention should be interesting because we can start to let in some people, you know, who maybe didn't have as much longevity with the team but had a big impact. Time for Premier Players. Hey, we cleared a little space on the screen. Look at that. And then we got 6 left on the TriStar Football jersey on Slash. We got that Slash going. Three clicks. 1, 2, and 3. I have Dolphins down to the Saints. Players box 15. I really want 3-boxer to go tonight. Oh man, it's so fun to rip the 3-boxers. It's my favorite thing to break. Except for when we did the 6-boxers. That was my absolute favorite thing to break. Here we go. Phil Simms looking good to be the last one on Mount Rushmore. That's solid. Lawrence Taylor, Mike Strahan, Eli, and Phil Simms. One that I probably should have put up there is Harry Carson. We can put him up in the honorable mention poll. Hey, I'd do a 12-boxer. Phil Simms, all right. We're gonna do honorable mention. Give me a couple honorable mention nominees in the chat. I know I did, but we're gonna show some good Giants highlights too. What's up, Craig? You can always write in your candidate in the chat too. Here's JPP doing some backflips here. Oh my gosh! Dang. Get backflip all the way down the field? Wow. That's so nuts. All right, looks like Bill Parcells and Victor Cruz both getting some votes. Not that many votes yet in the chat, though. The tuna is out there. Yeah, so, Craig, Premier Players Baseball is actually on Slash tonight. Yep. Mav, can you let him know in the chat on Premier Players Baseball? It's 55 a spot, 2 for 105 on Slash. Pick one, get 4. And we are on box. It's a perfect time to jump in because we're on box 19. It's the first box of my last case. Yep. All teams are open. Up, except Nancy just took the Yankees. So any team except the Yankees. We haven't talked about the Juan Soto trade at all. Just made his debut with the Padres. Pretty crazy. And Mav, you can live drop box 16 for Premier Football players after this. We're on box 19 for Premier Baseball players. We're on... Craig was telling me at the National he saw a BTP coaster hanging out. I was like, that's awesome, man. I wasn't able to go myself, but the local card shop that I go to, I gave him a bunch of magnets and coasters, and he brought them to hand out. That was real nice of him to take those along for me. So, Braves and Dodgers for Craig. All right, we're halfway there on Premier Baseball players. Angels, Mariners for Maxwell. All right, we got one to go in Premier Baseball players. Right now, it's all about Premier Football players in the break. We're almost there on baseball. I've got, oh my goodness, Javonte Williams, National Treasures. Look at that, going to the Broncos. On-card auto, 4 out of 8, and that is a sick patch. Wow. Tar Heels. And the signature's so nice there. Who's got Denver? Denver hitting the random. And that is Allison. Congrats, Allison. Coming to us from 2021 National Treasures Collegiate. Beautiful card. Javonte primed for a big year. A lot of buzz about him being the breakout running back star this year. There's always that second-year running back. Yeah, I know Nancy always likes the Tar Heels. One more to go in Premier Football players. This one looks like a graded card. Let's see. It's a Beckett. Draft Chris Godwin for the Bucks. Gem Mint 9.5. It's 2017 Leaf Draft. Chris Godwin. Tampa Bay also hit the random. And that's Andrew. Andrew getting this one. Congratulations. That Javonte Williams, though, that one makes it. That was sick. Andrew having himself a good night. Okay. Mav, can I get a live drop for Premier Football Players box 16? I'm going to put a graphic up for the baseball players. That filled a lot while we were doing this one. Thanks for the mention on that, Craig. I got Premier Baseball Players is on Slash all night. 3-box break coming up. It's kind of funny. It's like a role reverse night. We usually do not... Cards are earlier in the week, and we do helmets more on Friday, and it's been less helmets and more cards tonight. I'm always up for breaking what you guys want to break. That one's not close. Let's put up 45 for BTP. Let's see. baseball players with 1 to go. One spot left. On Slash for tonight only, we have Yankees, Braves, Dodgers, Mariners, and Angels. Allison, you got it? What team would you like? I just finished the graphics, so I'll put it up so you can see the 5 that are taken and make your choice easy. Premier baseball players, box number 19. Breaks next. The first one of my last case is 6. Okay. There it is. Bill Parcells getting the honorable mention, by the way. Dishonorable mention time for the Giants. Taking the Sox. All right, Red Sox it is. I'm going to put the dishonorable mention poll up during trades for the Premier Baseball Players box number 19. On Giants night. Oh, that's not gonna work, sorry. Did the wrong filter. I was like, how is every team available? Oh. Actually, it was 31 because the Cardinals overlap. This will be better. OBJ in the kicker net. That was funny. How about the OBJ Josh Norman fight? 1, 2, and 3. We got Orioles to the Brewers. Trade time, everybody. Best of luck. Craig, I'm glad you were able to stop by for Giants night. We've been going through every team. We're in the back half of the teams. Got a lot of the big teams left. I try to do the bigger teams in the room on Fridays. Rockies up for trade. Drafting Daniel Jones. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm putting them up right now, Nancy. It's here. Cool. Also, I don't know if the stream looks any better tonight. I upgraded my internet. I pretty much doubled the speed. Went with a much different plan. It was already really fast, but I was just having too many glitchy things happen that I didn't want to tolerate, so. It's supposed to give me 650 Mbps, and that should be good for all of this. See, I would think the Giants collapse against the Garcia 49ers. The boat picture, jeez. Why do the Giants have so many things like this? I mean, they got 4 rings, right? So with all the, well, it's probably because they're in New York. A lot of other teams probably have stuff like this happen, but it just doesn't get out.
long should I be waiting? Feels like I've had too much of drama, but I'm not ready to give in.
What professional sports team has lost more games than any other in history? It's got to be a baseball team. An old baseball team. I'm not sure, Maxwell. I don't know what the oldest baseball teams were. Also, write in if you don't like my nominees for dishonorable mention. You can write them in. We're also very close on the mini helmet. I'm surprised that hasn't filled yet. We have 2 confirmed trades. Last call on trades for Premier Baseball players. Did anybody jump into 16? No one jumped into 16 yet. Was it Expos? Is that right? Okay, here we go. Breaking some baseball cards. Good luck, everybody. Premier Baseball players. Oh, Bobby Witt would be such a great pull. Here we go, coming up. Francisco Lindor! Look at that! 2016 Topps High Tech. Indians now the Guardians. Who's got Guardians on random? That's going to Maxwell. Gem Mint 9.5 for Francisco Lindor. That is fantastic. Wow. Top certified autograph issue from High Tech. Gem Mint 9.5, autograph graded at 10. Let's get a closer look at that auto. It's a beauty. Nice. Very cool. We got one more coming up. And Mav, you can drop number 20 on Slash right after this one goes. Right after I open this next one. Okay, it's a thick one. Let's see what we got. This is Frank Thomas. Tops 2020 Project, Gem Mint 9. White Sox from the Tops 90 Baseball. White Sox hitting the random on this one, and that is Craig. We got you on the board, Craig, with Project 2020, Mint 9. Ben Baller, Frank Thomas card, White Sox. That Lindor was nice. Greg J getting hit on Giants night. Also keep in mind, anytime that we pull a Giants hit, I'm writing off $10 break credit to everybody in that break. And we're going to do at least one more Giants trivia before the night's over. We've done 2 already. I have box 20 right here for Premier Baseball players. And dishonorable mention. All right, Matt Dodge gets it. Okay, so we had for Mount Rushmore, Lawrence Taylor, Mike Strahan, Eli Manning, and Phil Simms. Honorable mention, Bill Parcells. I feel like that's really solid. And then dishonorable mention, Matt Dodge punting to Deshaun Jackson. I might have taken a different one there, but still, I mean, that it's hard to argue with that. Tom Coughlin was so mad. He's like, kick it out of bounds. I don't care where it lands, just kick it out of bounds, anywhere out of bounds. Just make sure they can't return anything or it doesn't hit the ground. Let's kick to Deshaun Jackson. Take a 47 off. BTP helmets on the left side. We've also got mini helmet number 6 filling up, as well as the TriStar jersey. Yep, Maxwell's in the group too, so he's easy to find. Braves are already taken by Craig. Craig's got Dodgers and Braves. Allison with Mariners. But if you'd like another team, Maxwell, just let us know and we'll get you on. Baseball Premier Players. Yankees and Angels for... Actually, I missed the Yankees and Angels. So, Nancy's got Yankees and Angels. And then I've got... You're out then? Okay, cool. So the last spot is now open if someone would like it. Yankees and Angels for Nancy. Dodgers and Braves for Craig. And Mariners for Allison. I got one spot left in box 20. I can also show the front of that box on the screen. I haven't done that yet all day, if someone wants to see it. Coming right in front of me. Here we go. Blue Jays are a big one. Look at that booklet for Guerrero Jr. on the bottom. Juan Soto out there. Acuna. Griffey. Cal Ripken out there as well. Just one to go. If there's interest, I could drop a tiny to close this one out. I'm so close, like, kind of why not?
How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's
13 spot, 2 for 24 for the Tiny. This will fill Premier Baseball players. Okay. Tiny for Nancy. I got 4 left then. 5 spot Tiny because it's a baseball break. 4 to go. Two Tinies for Marcellus, 2 left. Two to go. Going to take these two momentarily off the screen because we're so close on this break. And put the Tiny up. 2 Tinies left. Who wants to close this one out? Grab 1 or 2 and we'll get it going. Two Tiny spots to go for Premier Baseball players, box 20. Kathy taking a Tiny. All right, we got 1 Tiny spot left. Who wants to close? Welcome back, Kathy. Hope you're having an awesome Friday night. Oh, in the 3-boxer. Oh, Kathy wants one in the 3-boxer. Cool. We'll move you over. Allison taking 1 Tiny. She wants one in the 3-boxer. That's cool. Hey, we're gonna break the 3-boxer tonight too. So that's totally fine. Kathy in the 3-boxer. Allison in, I'm assuming, Premier Baseball players. So we've got 3 Tinies left in 3-boxer. We got 1 Tiny left in Premier Baseball players. It says football, by the way, on the screen. That's incorrect. I was rushing to make a graphic. You can probably tell by the number that wasn't right. All right, who wants this last Tiny? You'll take the last Tiny? All right, Allison fills it up. She's got 2 Tinies, and we're good to go. Allison was first, Marcellus, but I appreciate you being willing to jump in. I'm going to run this Tiny right now. Mav's getting everything prepped so we can get right into the break, and here we go. Nancy for 1, Marcellus for 2, Allison for 2. It's 1 and 2, and we've got 3. It's Allison dominating that Tiny. Give the team, Allison. Who would you like? Can you get Mav to pick the team? Did you hear that, Mav? Allison wants you to pick the team. Do I have the Premier Football players? Yes, I do, Valerie. Uh-huh. Premier Football Players, we are on box 16. It's this one right here. With this is the one we're about to break for baseball. We're on 20 for baseball. Orioles or Royals, he says. Mav is a bigger baseball fan than me, too, so. See, I would take Blue Jays if it was me for that Vlad Jr., but. And Valerie, I'll put that up on the screen. All teams are open, actually. We've done 2 of them tonight. They've been real cool. It's 47 a spot or 2 for 90 in Premier Football Players. I'm down to my last 4 boxes, I believe. We're also working on the BTP full size. All right, taking the Royals. That's the Premier Football Players on the top of the screen. Also, if anyone wants to do the multi-sport Gold Rush photo, it's halfway. We got 5 left. And the Gold Rush mini helmet is on Slash tonight, and that is halfway. Also, Valerie, if you are newer to the group, make sure to check out our Facebook group. Here's the chat right here. If you go to the featured section in the group, you can see a better breakdown of all the breaks, and it shows all the graphics and everything. Super easy to see. Okay. We always try to answer as many questions as we can while we're live, but sometimes, you know, it's just, we're going to probably miss a couple in the chat. So if you go there, you're always going to get all the information you need. Back-to-back baseball breaks on a Friday. Dang. Let's do this. We will drop 21 after this. 21's my favorite number, so sometimes those turn up big. One, 2, and 3. Cubs down to the Orioles. Baseball Premier Players. Baseball Premier Players, box 20. Craig has Diamondbacks up for trade. Oh yeah, did she get the what was the other one Mav recommended? Craig got the Blue Jays, that's the one I was recommending. And Mav had said what, Royals or Orioles? Must have got the Orioles, yeah. Nice. Yeah, right? Oh, man, that'd be hilarious if it was, like, Blue Jays and it was Orioles, and it's like, we were both right. I had to go grab box 21. We got it waiting in the wings. Mav's going to live drop box 21 on Slash for Premier Baseball Players right after we rip this one. But right now, it's all about box 20. I'm going to take a quick restroom break right now. I'll be right back. I just hit the 4-hour mark. Because the eBay break started at 7:30. I'll be right back, everybody. that. One confirmed trade. Last call for additional trades. All right. No trades. Let's rock. And Mav will live drop box 21 right after this one goes. Box 20. Gloves coming on. Get pumped, everyone. I love Premier players. Can we top that Lindor from the last box? Oh yeah, 2 trades, sorry. No more trades. Mavs on it. Two inside. Taking them out. There's our empty box. First pack. Coming up here from Gold Rush. We have... Look at this. Miguel Cabrera, National Treasures. Dang. 4-color patch. That's awesome. Sticker auto on this one. So cool. Out of 12. Card number 8. It's coming to us from 2012 National Treasures. That's awesome. Check it out. That patch is sick. So cool. Nancy, congrats. Very cool pull. Tigers. That's awesome. A lot of times we see very, like, you know, recent cards, which sometimes means really good. But I love when it's a little bit older, you know, a 2012 or something you don't always see. This product's so loaded. Gonna miss it when it's gone. Pack 2. Feels like a slab card. Gonna be hard to top that last one, but we will try. We have Juan Soto, Nationals Gem Mint 9.5. Just traded to the Padres, but since it's a Nationals card, stays with the Nationals. 2020 tops now, road to opening day. Nationals on the random is Nancy. Nancy with the sweep on box 20. Very cool. What a pack. Premier players, 21 open. Oh, like you said, yep, my favorite number. It's true. I think I mentioned that earlier. Yep. Yankees for Craig. Had Padres too, just in case. Nancy, the Yankees are gone. Craig's got them. Allison's got Angels and Braves. They got 3 spots left. Craig, too late on the Braves. Allison's got Braves. I'll share my screen. Give me just a second. So everyone can see. If anyone wants a different team instead, just let me know, though. All right, so here we go. Here's the drop. We got Craig with the Yankees, Allison with the Angels, Allison with the Braves. So Nancy missed out on Yankees, and Craig missed out on Braves, but gets the Dodgers. Okay, cool. Mets instead for Nancy. All right. And just an update, we have a 3-box break here for BTP. 3 full spots and 3 tinies to go. Football Premier Players is out there. We got one left in Premier Baseball Players. And Red Sox were full. We're full already. Thanks for the snap fill, everybody. Dang. I appreciate that. Box 21, breaking next. See, you did it for me on my favorite number. Mav, is your favorite number 22? I think it is, right? I'm just kidding. I think his is 9. Let's let this be the best box of the night for baseball. That'd be something, huh? '90s and Romo, yeah. See what we can do. I'll do my best, Nancy. 1, 2, and 3. Padres down to the Pirates. It's so funny. I was with Cliff Branch getting to the Hall of Fame. I was watching the game last night, and I was watching everyone with the 21 jerseys on, and I was remembering how everyone, you know, on Wednesday night thought I was wearing a Cliff Branch jersey, and I was like, Cliff Branch was amazing, but this is Maurice Jones-Drew with number 21 on the Raiders. Here we go. Baseball Premier Players 21. Yeah, Maurice Jones-Drew was not very memorable on the Raiders. Oh man, I promised I was going to show the bicycle kick play and I never did. Okay. We're going to show that in a little bit. Craig's got Diamondbacks up for trade. Oh, it was Derek Carr's rookie year. Okay, you guys ready for this? We're going to do this during trades, okay? So, yeah. Right. He kicked it. Yeah. All right, Craig's got a couple teams up for trade. I'm going to say last call on trades. Anybody want to trade with Craig? Craig, what'd you think of the National, by the way? I've heard some mixed reviews. Some people said it was like really crammed and not much space and stuff. Yep, it's one of those gems that, like, if you follow, like, MJD and Mark Brunell are my two favorite players of all time, so I follow them a lot. Prices were crazy, Craig, yeah. Philly loved it, yeah. Well, Philly, you got to meet Odell Beckham Jr., so that's pretty cool. All right, I've got no trades. Box 21. Rockies for Twins. I've taken the film off, but like you guys all know each other, so I'm just good with 15 seconds final call. If anyone wants to do Nancy's trade, go for it. All we did was just take the plastic off the box. pass? Okay, cool. Craig says pass. Let's rip. Okay, well, that's cool, Craig. First one up, we've got, oh my goodness, Trevor Story, game used memorabilia out of 10. Look at that. That's Rockies. Colorado Rockies. We don't pull them that often. Dang, good thing you didn't trade them. Nice hit. Going to Nancy. It's an on card. And multicolor. Oh, that's part of the number, I see. So, 5-color patch. 6 if you count the pinstripe. Very cool looking card. Next up. Oh, number out of 10. I'll show you. 3 out of 10, Nancy. Yep. I saw that one. That one I did see. Yeah. Very nice. Coming from Topps Dynasty Baseball. I'll put it in the chat in case you don't understand. There you go. Here we go. Next up. Oh, Chipper Jones Transcendent. Mint 9 for the Braves. That's going to Allison. Nice pull, Allison. 19 Topps Transcendent Baseball. Franchise Favorites Reproductions. Chipper Jones. The Transcendent cards are so heavy. They got that metal frame. It's like a portrait. That's cool. Transcendent. Oh, I always do that in Transcendent. Yep, 66 out of 100. Thanks, Mav, for the reminder. Yep, 66 out of 100. That was a nice pack. Go ahead and drop 22. I only go up to 24. I've only got 3 boxes left. And tonight they're on Slash. Next break they won't be. Might as well do the next 3. Nancy is first on Yankees. Marcellus Dodgers. Allison Angels. I'll share the screen in just a second. They are on Slash for tonight. Okay, you look over here. We have the drop. Nancy Yankees right before Craig. Marcellus gets Dodgers. Allison gets Angels. If anyone else would like a team, let me know. We can also do some tinies. We can also switch to a different break. The 3-boxer should still run tonight. 3-box break, more than halfway full. 3 full spots and 3 tinies. I'll do a BTP headliner refresh, time permitting. First chance I get. That's 16 by 20 still floating out there. We got the football TriStar jersey, and then BTP full size 45, which is a 16-spot break. I'm going to put the tiny spot out there for baseball card players. A lot of great teams still out there. Okay. Let's get those going. Graphic about to come up for your baseball players. 2 tinies for Allison. Love it. I love it. I love it. Here we go. Yankees and Dodgers and Angels. And we've got 2 full spots and 3 tiny spots. Tinies for Craig and 1 for Nancy. We're full. We will run the tiny. $30,000 a case is like the eminence of baseball, yeah. All right, Allison for 2, Nancy for 1, Craig for 2. 1, 2, and 3 top spot picks. The rest get random teams. Allison doing nice on those tiny randoms. All right, I'm going to drop tiny spot number 2 for Premier Baseball Players box 22. Drop for those teams. Yep, and we've seen several transcendent cards in these Premier Players. That's why it's been such a good product. Yep. This is my 3rd to last box, and then I'm totally out. So I got 4 cases. I'm almost done with my 4th case. Blue Jays. Hey, taking the team I recommended before. Maybe this will be the box where they pop up. Well, sometimes when you get that high end, a case is just one box with a few cards in it. Two tinies for Dan H. All right, Dan. 3 left, 1 full spot and 3 tinies. And we are breaking Premier Players Baseball box 22. Next time I run to get a box, I'm just going to get the remaining boxes. I think we should do them all tonight. They're on Slash. Two tinies for Greg. And a tiny for Andy. Hey, we're full on the tiny. Cool. Dan for 2, Andy for 1, Craig for 2. We'll drop 1 final tiny unless someone wants to take a full spot. Yeah. Yeah, Valerie, thanks for hanging out in the chat tonight. Hope you're enjoying the breaks. Mav, drop the Facebook link if you haven't lately, in case Valerie wants to join the Facebook group. 1 and 2 and 3. It's going to Dan. Dan, give us a team. Any team outside of the 3 you see taken? Wait, there was 1 more taken. Blue Jays are gone. Blue Jays are gone, and I didn't update. Tiny spot 3, this will fill the break. I thought you were going to take the Mariners. Nice pick. Very nice pick. Braves are still out there. Also, guys, if you're like, oh, there was a Braves card in the last box, we've done boxes where both cards have the same team. It really doesn't. Like, with memorabilia, generally that holds up more. But with the cards, it really does not factor in. Atlanta full, Erica. Hey, Erica. All right, Erica closing us out. We will just go right to the break then. Mariners for Dan. We've been on such a baseball run. All right, time to randomize. 1, 2, and 3. It is Tigers to the Reds. Number 22. Only 2 boxes left after this one. Jeez. Marcellus, I would love to pull that for you, man. Okay. Also, 16 by 20 is out there with 5 left on Mavs Slash. I think Mav's a little sad that his Slash hasn't filled yet. We'll fill it before the night's over, though. Mini helmets halfway. TriStar jerseys on a real nice Slash. I know jerseys have been a little less popular lately, but that's a real nice Slash on that one. Yeah, Mav's right. We are getting Baseball Vault next week. Vault's got 3 cards instead of 2. It's a little pricier, but you're getting 3 cards instead of 2. All right, here we go. 22, that's the box we're breaking. 23 and 24. I brought them over with me. Last call on trades. Nancy, you still out there? I want to make sure Nancy's out there for the break. Just got back? Okay, cool. Yep, take a look and see if you want to do any trades. We're wrapping up the trade phase. Giants up. Get to 22 likes for 22. I love it. Yeah. If any of you are watching the Hall of Fame inductions tomorrow, look for me pretty close up. I'm gonna have a lawn chair on the field with Dustin. We're gonna be, so if you're looking at the stage, right, there's going to be like a first section of lawn chairs. We're going to be in the first row. The second section of lawn chairs in the first row on the very far left. It looks like I'll be on the very far left, and Dustin will be right next to me. So you'll see a Baselli jersey with me, and you'll see Sam Mills Panthers jersey with Dustin. We're both going to be there tomorrow. Also, if any of you, I imagine not many of you on the live stream right now are going to be there, but if any of you are going to be in Canton tomorrow, definitely send me a message, hit me up. I'd love to say hi. I've only met like 3 people from BCP in person before. Not too many are in Ohio, so I could have met a bunch of you if I could make it to the National, but it just wasn't in the cards this year, so. All right. Giants Phillies confirmed. I love it. We got one trade. We got one trade. No more trades. Box 22. No, it does not. It's just football Giants. Here we go. Ichiro, are you kidding me? Wow! Monster pull for the Mariners. Dan, congratulations to you. On-card signature there for the 2003 Fleer Showcase. Ichiro Suzuki. Wow. It's coming to us. Oh, man. Look at that. It's Fleer Showcase. That's insane. On a tiny spot. Yep, the tiny spot is very mighty. That's crazy. It's kind of a dark print card, so I'm trying to give you the best view with the lighting. There you go. That's probably good. Very nice. Yep. Cards are fun to collect, easy to store, they're harder to display. I like the memorabilia more because it's easier to display, but I do enjoy a good, I've got plenty of cards myself, so definitely collect cards too. Here we go, Beckett. We've got Kyle Lewis. Oh my goodness, it's Mariners again! It's a Mariners box! Dan runs it! It's Kyle Lewis, 1 of 6 golden spikes. He writes on there. All in teal paint pen. I love that paint pen. 2016 Bowman Draft, Kyle Lewis. Wow. Check it out. That's what I was just saying. Like, we see packs sometimes. I kind of wish they'd spread them out, not gonna lie. It's good for Dan, but like you could have, in one case, you could have spread these out in a couple of boxes. 1 out of 6 golden spikes. Premier players. Jordan, yeah. There it is, 23. I had 23 and then 24, and then we're out. Yankees for Craig. Five to go. Nancy calling it a night. Keep in mind, if you jump into a break on Slash, even though it gets reposted at regular price on the next break, you're locked in at the Slash price. We've got the 3-boxer, 3 full spots and 3 tinies. We have football jersey. We have the mini helmet halfway. And 16 by 20 right there. And also BTT full size 45. We got a bunch watching. Let's keep it going. Tiny and 3-box for John C. John was, oh, John, you sent me an email. I meant to reply to you, man. I'm sorry. I didn't remember until I just saw your name. I'll get back to you, though, for sure. Two left in Tiny for $3. Let's fill that $3-boxer. Maybe we switch to some memorabilia here. Let's see. Three full spots, two Tinies. Also, 45, a lot of teams wide open. It's a good time to do a BTP headliner refresh. We're going to do that shortly. Tiny in the $3-boxer. All right, let's do. We got one left in the Tiny. Who wants to close that Tiny for $3-boxer? We're so close. Let's fill it. Andy closing the Tiny. Great choice. All right. Here we go. I'm also going to get that Baseball Premier Players box on screen. We're so close to wrapping up the series. Premier Baseball Players coming right above my head. And here we go to the Tiny. Kathy, John Marcellus, and Andy. Three clicks, it's 1, and 2, and 3. I got Andy. Give us a team. Who'd you like? Alright, Andy, let us know what team you'd like, and also the Tiny is open. Tiny spot number 4 for the $3-box break. Arizona, I love that. With that big Kyler Murray. Also, D-Hop's out there, too, so the Cardinals are a good team. Yeah. Okay. Updating this, guys. We're so close. 2 full spots left, plus the Tiny. And we'll be breaking the 3-box for BTP. So close. Living in the same routine. Yeah, they're both good teams, man. It's a long way down. Trying not to follow suit. Don't like the color. I have full spots on Slash, 170 a spot, or 2 for 335.
I'm holding on to this, holding on. I know I'm holding on to this, holding on. Don't let me repeat it.
Oh, yeah. The chromes are nice, too, man. It's hard to get the chromes. Also 16 by 20. We're so close. 5 spots to go. Who else is in? All right, we got one more trivia. Let's do it. 2 spots in 16 by 20 for Dave. I love it. We got 3 left in the 16 by 20. Mav wants to see that Mav / Phil. We're going to do trivia right now. It's trivia time. Trivia, $5 break credit. Get one of the breaks moving. What team defeated the New York Giants in what has become to be known as the greatest game ever played? I thought that was Bills Chiefs last year, but that's just me. I think it was the Colts. Yeah. The Ice Bowl. Colts. Guys, it's late. I appreciate you participating in trivia. I'm giving the first 3 credit. Kyler, Craig, and Caitlin. All of you get credit. So grab a spot. Let's get these breaks moving.
I
16 by 20 for Kyler, okay. 2 left in 16 by 20. All right, Caitlin takes the last 2 in 16 by 20. left for the tiny in the pre-box.
They were blinded, tried to deny us, didn't
16 by 20.
following our hearts. We are breaking free. It's just you and me. We might fall apart, but we're running away with our Can we break free? Can we break free?
Okay. We are ready to run this one. Coming up. All right, I got Maxwell for 4, Brett for 1, Dave for 2, Kyler 1, and Caitlin 2. Let's go. 1, 2, and 3 random numbers on the screen.
When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind works backwards just for a minute, I hold you before the memory's gone. I remember you. You lift my spirit with you high as all I'm
Brett, real quick.
feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you.
Okay. Here it is right here. Been waiting on this one. Seal right there. Gold Rush tape. Gold.
When I close my eyes, I can almost see it.
Here we go.
When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind works backwards just for a minute,
Coming up, what do we have? Baseball poll and Cubs. Number 18, we've got Ben Zobrist. It's going to Maxwell. Maxwell with number 8. Congrats, you got this one. You know him, really? That's awesome. Yeah, Ben Zobrist is the poll from the Cubs. Very cool. All right, Mav is dropping another 16 by 20. That one took too long to fill. He says fill it in 2 minutes. But it's on Mav Slash. Otherwise, we're going to focus on the other breaks because we're close on those. Maxwell put together a nice night. Oh, we're so close on that 3-box break. Three left in that tiny spot for the BTP 3-boxer. We've got the TriStar jersey coming in with 6 spots left. Full-size single with 7. Past halfway. We got so many breaks that are so close. Yeah, 16 by 20 is gone. Yep. All the 3-box would be nice to fill. It's a good time to do a headliner refresh. Let's do that. Unfortunately, we have not seen a headliner tonight, but we've only done one BTP box tonight. So it was a Tony Dorsett. It was a nice hit. Micah Parsons. Look at that smooth signature in the electric blue on the Eclipse. We got Jimmy Smith Lunar Authentic. I got Earl Thomas Throwback Authentic. Lamar Jackson Speed, Josh Allen Eclipse, Antonio Gates, TJ Watt Flash, Stephon Diggs Eclipse Authentic, New York Sack Exchange Multi-Sign Throwback, Earl Campbell with the Oilers, that goes to Titans when full, Dan Marino Chrome for the Miami Dolphins. That's a fantastic pull. That's a top 10 pull in the line. We got DeAndre Hopkins Chrome, Kevin Mawai Jets, Jalen Waddle Speed. So if you take the Dolphins, you got the Marino Chrome and the Waddle Speed out there. Willie McGinnis Authentic for the Patriots. Mac Jones Authentic for the Patriots as well. Derrick Henry Authentic for the Titans. How about Tony Romo on the amp helmet for the Cowboys? Jonathan Ogden for the Ravens there. Multi-inscription. I've got Russell Wilson on the Flash for the Broncos. Steve Young for the Bucks. Brett Favre Vikings. People are sleeping on the Vikings. That's a crazy pull. Kyler Murray. I love this helmet. Eclipse Authentic with the red visor for the Cardinals. I will not understand why people are not taking the Panthers. That's the rarest signature in this whole line. Steve Smith Sr. And it's so old. He only signed helmets like when the Panthers had this logo, which ended in 2011. It's a super old signature for the Panthers. I got DeAndre Hopkins for the Cardinals. Justin Herbert Authentic for the Chargers. Kurt Warner Blaze for the Rams. That's Jason Witten on the Raiders. We've got Julius Peppers for the Bears. Aaron Donald out there for the Rams. Mike Thomas Saints. That's a Speed Flex ripped with Ravens and Jets for Bart Scott. Terrell Davis on the Flash Authentic for the 49ers. Joe Montana for the Niners. Torrey Holt for the Rams. Ozzie Newsome, Hall of Fame inscription for the Browns. Andrew Luck, Reggie Wayne Authentic. Hakeem Nicks, Lunar, multi-inscription for the Giants. Eli Manning on the camo. Look at that. A real nice helmet. Nick Chubb, Dog Pound inscription, Lunar for the Browns. Calvin Johnson, Hall of Fame 21 inscription. It's an authentic Eclipse specialty. One of Mav's favorite helmets in this line. And he signs in gold. One of the first helmets he signed after being announced as an inductee for the Hall of Fame. I got Justin Fields on the Ohio State Buckeyes Speed helmet there. That goes to Bears. J.J. Watt with the white paint signature on the chrome for the Texans. Rondé Barber, Bucks throwback. Alex Smith, Commanders there. That's a Blaze specialty helmet going to Washington when pulled. Clay Matthews. Kirk Cousins, authentic Eclipse. How about Terry McLaurin for the Commanders too. Kyle Pitts Flash for the Falcons. Drew Brees, Saints. Don't forget about the Saints. I got Jalen Hurts on the Eclipse for the Eagles. Purple People Eaters, multi-signed by the Vikings with that gold visor out there. Brian Urlacher, Hall of Fame inscription for the Bears on that camo specialty. TJ Hawkinson, authentic for the Lions. I've also got Roger Staubach on the Blaze. This is one I've been holding for a while. I was so excited to put this one in the line. Blaze Cowboys helmets look so cool with the blue. And Roger Staubach, one of the best quarterbacks in Cowboys history. Bo Jackson, authentic for the Raiders. And then this one, Chrome Bengals. Look how shiny that helmet is. Chrome AJ Green. All right, we ready to fill this? 3-box time is here. We're getting dangerously close to the first shot clock of the night. All right, another tiny spot for Andy. Yep. And I call them tiny spots because I run mini helmet breaks. It gets a little confusing. And also, a mini is sometimes something where like you might not win something. In the tiny spot, you're going to be guaranteed a team every time, unless I otherwise state. That's why I call it a tiny. 2 full spots, 2 tinies to go. Three boxers going tonight. All right, Craig is dropping out of Premier Players Baseball, so I'm just going to cancel that break. He messaged me he's out on that one. So here's where we are at. The mini helmet's still out there. Don't forget about mini helmet number 6. It's so close. Trey Lance, Roger Staubach, Jonathan Taylor, Brett Favre, Kenny Pickett, Burrow, Elway, Justin Herbert, Oregon goes to Chargers. Brady Super Bowl helmet with the Bucks goes to Bucks. Aaron Rodgers, Big Ben, Peyton Manning, Camo, Tennessee goes to Colts. Colts need to be picked with the Peyton Manning and that Taylor Chrome. They could be the best team in this line. We've got Barry Sanders Camo, Flash, Drew Brees, and Amp, Trevor Lawrence. Yeah, we're very due for a headliner. Let's get back to memorabilia. Here it is. Also, full-size single still out there. Got the TriStar jersey. Yeah, Mav is right. We are close to blue light time. We're so close on that 3-box. But even if we fill the mini helmet or jersey, we'll do a blue light. So let us know. 3-box. 3-boxer is closest. I'm pretty much at the point of doing this because like we're so close on $3. It's the old ISO, but we're so close to filling $3, and it's our best break. 2 full spots, 2 tinies. So Marcellus, if we can get this, I think even if we fill this tiny, it's going to fill fast. We got a bunch of viewers on. And we got that mini helmet that's pretty close too, if we want to do the mini. Oh man, we're so close. I'm about to put shot clock on. There's so many people on though. Marcellus going into the mini helmet. Okay. We got 3 left in the mini helmet. Hey, I'm good breaking the mini. Let's do it. It's on Slash tonight. We might as well. Not going to be on Slash on Monday. Three to go in the mini helmet. Also the Chargers, 2 left. Somehow no one is taking the Packers. Packers are still available in mini helmet number 6. And the Colts. Like, take those 2 and close it. I think they're the 2 best teams, and they're both still out there. Yeah, Lions have the berry. Yep. Bengals with Burrow. Yeah. Let's show it one more time because we're super close on the mini helmet, okay? Trey Lance Flash. Staubach. Chrome Jonathan Taylor. Eclipse Brett Favre. We got the Chrome Elway. Burrow. Justin Herbert and Brady. Aaron Rodgers Eclipse. Big Ben Camo. Randy Moss. That is a Peyton Manning college camo. Goes to Colts. Barry Sanders, Flash, Drew Brees, and Trevor Lawrence amp. Yeah, Cowboys are out there too. Cowboys probably hit the second most after Steelers and Gold Rush. So close on the mini helmet. So close on the 3-box. Yeah. Andy, you've been enjoying the breaks. I don't know if you have any referrals, any like family members, friends, coworkers that might enjoy the breaks. If they jump in and buy just one spot, you get $20 off your next spot. So if you know anyone that might enjoy jumping into the breaks, sometimes when it's this late, if you invite a friend, that gets some things to fill, and you get a nice chunk off your next spot. So if you do, let us know. Cowboys in the mini helmet. All right. Jeremy heard the Cowboys were free. I know he's a big Cowboys fan. We got one to go. One left. Who's going to close the mini helmet? Also, Cowboys are open in the full-size 3-box break. Erica closing the mini helmet. There we go. All right. It's time. And Mav, you can drop mini helmets. It took a while to fill, but I'm still cool with dropping mini helmet 7 on Slash after this. If it doesn't fill all the way, people who dropped tonight are locked in at the price Slash. It reposts at regular price on Monday. There's no break over the weekend. I'm going to be at the Hall of Fame induction of Tony Baselli tomorrow. This will be so fun. You'll probably see me on TV if you're watching. Oh, nice. Right? Yeah. Works out that way, Indy, right? One, two, and three. I got Titans down to the Cardinals. Mini 6. Hey, what's going on, Harry? Thanks for checking out the stream. We're almost full on the BTP 3-box break. And we're also filling up the TriStar football jersey on Slash right now. Mini helmet is breaking now. We're in the trade phase, and then we'll drop another one on Slash. Cool. All right, time for trades. I'm taking a quick restroom break. I'll be right back. How we doing? We're back. Last call. All right, I got no trades. Gloves coming on. Seal up top and on the bottom. One more look at the seals. I got no trades. Let's go. Mav will be dropping helmet 7 after this. What do we got here? Chicago Bears. Roquan Smith. Huge signature in white paint. Beck QR code on the cert there. Wow. That's awesome on the speed helmet. Congrats to the Bears. No trades, so on the random they went to. Bears, I can't see. Marcellus got it? Yeah, it is Marcellus. I see it. Yep, number 5. Cool. Marcellus, that's a great pull. Congrats. Dang, that's a big Mav slash. That's a blue light. So that we did say if we filled one, it would be a blue light. So blue light for Gold Rush mini helmet number 7. We are going to pick one, get 3, 20 a spot, 2 for 39. That's crazy for a Gold Rush mini. All right. That's going to get canceled in 2 minutes if no one jumps in, by the way. That's a really good price. Indy and Pittsburgh for Andy. Okay, cool. Six spots to go. Let's fill it. Okay, I think we're going to get there. We got 3 left and about 90 seconds to fill. Marcellus jumping in. 1 left. Marcellus with Chargers and 49ers. Also, we are super close on the BTP 3-box. 2 full spots and 2 tinies. I think if we fill the 2 tinies, it'll fill easy. Has to fill in 60 seconds. Mav slashed that one a lot. I've never run a Gold Rush helmet that cheap. But Mav says that's what we're doing, so we're doing it. 1 to go in Gold Rush mini helmet number 7.
Can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head.
Oh, no way, Marcellus. That's awesome. That works out then, man. Yep. All right, but seriously, we have 1 spot left and only like 45 seconds left to fill that break on that slash. Jeremy with the fill. There we go. All right. Okay, so I will do another one if we can fill it that fast.
Pixels on a screen, no, we're human, we breathe. Every single thing we see curated, it's overrated. These expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm trying to live inside the upside down. For a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, and if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to think, honey, I'm a perfect
10. 1, 2, and mini helmet number 7.
I can feel the power. Feel the power. Yeah, money that is time and hour. So, yeah, I better activate the power. I'ma activate it, gotta make it, gotta chase it. I don't care what they be saying, I'ma do it now. And I've been really scraping, I ain't giving up and I ain't giving in.
Oh, nice.
I'll be on the path, I just gotta get it, cause I got my mind on some bigger things. So man, I ain't gonna give in now, I just gotta live this now. I'm gonna be man, I'ma kill this stuff real quick. I'ma go take it to town, cause I gotta be that king in the ring. When I'm knocking them out, when I'm back with the brain. I am just on the journey, just know that I'm just.
We are breaking mini helmet 7. Time for trades. Last call.
I'm a monster, there's some things that I might see. And when I do, I could never get no sleep. Cause I just need to get it, man, I need to be the thing that I just painted out. Man,
So we filled that quick because it's crazy slash. Mav will drop another one on that same slash with the same parameters. We gotta fill it in 2 minutes if it's gonna run. Chris has almost the whole AFC East up for trade. If you want to trade with Chris, jump in. Otherwise, we're gonna call trades and rip the box. Ooh, 2 for 2 proposed. I love it. Nice. He's interested. He's gonna pass. I'm gonna say no trades.
So I've been climbing up this ladder. Yes, I'm going up higher. I need to do it till the day.
All right.
I might retire.
Seal up top and on the bottom. Let's crack it. Eagles! Fly, Eagles fly. Specialty. Oh, it's Devonta Smith! Heisman Trophy winner Devonta Smith signing in the classic Eagle Kelly Green on the Eclipse mini helmet. We got a Beckett QR code. COA. Look at that auto. Oh, man, that's nice. Love it. That's going to Marcellus. Hey! All right. Chris wants Steelers. 2 minutes to fill at that price. We got 7 left. Don't leave Chris hanging. Let's fill it. Tampa and Green Bay. 5 left. I'm up for breaking these at this price if we fill fast. We have Steelers, Tampa, and Green Bay. And 5 left. I think we're going to fill one more. We got 90 seconds on this. We do have the BTP 3-boxer out there still. Cool. 90 seconds left to fill mini helmet number 6 on that Super Slash. We will cancel if we can't fill it fast. We do have the 3-boxer up there. We're so close on 3-box.
How many worlds would you cross to use the line that's right in front of you?
60 seconds. Sorry, I'm typing too fast, guys. 60 seconds. The whole break gets canceled on mini helmet 6 if we can't fill it. Mini helmet number 8. It's number 8, actually. I left 6 up because that was the last time I needed a graphic. It was going quick. Here we go.
You will see. You said the same.
Can we get there? If someone jumps in, I will give it a little bump. There we go. All right, Andrew jumped in. I'll give it a little bump. It's probably going to be the last one of the night, but I'll give it a little bump in time. 4 spots left for mini helmet number 8. Cool. 4 left. I'll reset to a full 2-minute clock on that one since Andy jumped in. And no one's taking the Colts. I don't get it. There's Jonathan Taylor Chrome and Peyton Manning College Camo. Also, the Packers are off the board, but we got Joe Burrow right there and Justin Herbert. That's Oregon Justin Herbert. How about that Randy Moss Lunar? Barry Sanders, Drew Brees, Trevor Lawrence, John Elway Chrome. And the Cowboys are also still on the board. Roger Staubach shown there in Eclipse. Colts for Chris. 3 left. Let's go, guys. Saints for Andy. Okay. 2 left. Chargers for Marcellus. All right. And Detroit, we're full on Marcellus. Okay. Done. Let's rip it. 1, 2, and 3. Cardinals to the Cowboys. Cowboys hit the random. That's nuts. Mini number 8. Time for trades. All right, Chris has several up for trade. Also, I'm going to remind everybody, make sure you're hitting refresh every 20 minutes because you can get lag, and lag is the worst. Mav and I had to work on this when he started modding again. So I just recommend everyone refresh that stream every 20 minutes to stay current on the chat. Every 5 minutes, all right. I'm gonna say last call. Oh, did we get one done? Nice. We got one done. All right. No more trades. Let's rock. So no live drop for another Gold Rush mini helmet, but we will do a blue light poll, and we're also gonna focus on that 3-boxer. Okay, 3 boxers gotta fill. We're so insanely close. I know we enjoy Gold Rush and TriStar and all these guys, but like the value you get in the BTP line is way higher. So seal up top, seal on the bottom. And if we get a couple more people in the BTP full-size single, I'll put a kill price out there. Here we go. Oilers going to Titans. Oh, it's the great Warren Moon. Hall of Fame 06 inscription on the throwback Oilers Beckett card in the box. It's a Beckett authenticated signature there from Warren Moon, class of Hall of Fame 2006. Who got Titans? It's Erica. Erica getting this one. Congrats. Nice pull. Cool. So we could do more mini helmets, but it's going to come down to the blue light pull. So, I got a little treat for you guys, though. Okay? take the last 2 tinies and 3 boxer. I'll do 85 to get it going. If we can fill that, I think we fill the whole thing. We've also got single box 45 out there. All right, remaining spots in the BTP single. I'll do 30 a spot or 2 for 58 because it's 1 in the morning. Nice slash. If you want in, let me know. Oh man, I want to break 3 boxer. We're so close. One more tiny for John. All right, cool, John. We got 1 left. All right, if we fill this tiny, I think we're good. We're gonna fill this 3 boxer. It's late, but we're gonna fill it. Oh man, this is crazy. We got 1 left in the tiny. Who's gonna close the tiny? Erica closes the tiny. Boom. All right, there we go. Okay, we're prepping to run the tiny. Erica's in. Caitlin, Andy, John, and Erica. Take it to the random. Here we go. For the 3 box. Looks 1, 2, and 3. Caitlin taking it down. Tiny spot 5 on Mav slash. All right, let's fill it all the way. Mav says 44 spot or 2 for 85 for the next tiny. Patriots.
So bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright.
All right, Patriots off the board. Tiny spot number 5 is on Mav slash. We have 1 full spot and 4 tinies to go.
Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright.
All right, get ready for this, everybody. Full spots are on slash. Someone could just jump in and kill this for 335 right now. Otherwise, we got the tiny going. TriStar jersey in the single are up. I did promise a blue light pull, but we got to fill the 3 boxer before the blue light, I think, at this point. Oh man, I'm about the shot clock. I don't want to shot clock it though. All right, here we go, guys. Shot clock, 3 minutes. Let's fill this 3 boxer. I don't want to roll it. It's ridiculously close to filling. Also, it posts at full price next week, so jump in on slash. 2 minutes on the shot clock. Oh, we're so close. So close. Doubling the slash. Yeah, Mav has to log off. Mav has to log off by like 1:30. 1:15, I think, actually. 43.83. Oh, man. All right. If we're going to do that, we got to fill this tiny in 2 minutes. I'll reset the shot clock in 2 minutes. If we fill the tiny, I'll give it another 2 minutes on the next one, but that's a nice price for the tiny. Minutes to fill that tiny. A tiny there for Andrew. All right. For Andy. 3 to go. Andy resetting that shot clock. 1 full spot, 3 tinies. We are so close. All right, shot clock though, 90 seconds. Let's fill. Oh, we are so close on this 3 box. I will do one last headliner refresh. Can't hurt, right? This is what you can hit, and there's so many hidden hits too. Micah Parsons, Jimmy Smith, Earl Thomas, Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen, Antonio Gates, TJ Watt, Stephon Diggs, New York Sack Exchange there. We got Earl Campbell, Dan Marino Chrome. Somebody take the Dolphins. That's crazy. DeAndre Hopkins, Kevin Mawai, Jalen Waddle, Willie McGinnis, Mac Jones, Derrick Henry, Tony Romo, Jonathan Ogden multi-signed, Russell Wilson, Broncos, Steve Young, Brett Favre, Kyler Murray, Steve Smith Sr., DeAndre Hopkins, Cardinals, Justin Herbert. I got Kurt Warner Blaze, Jason Witten, Julius Peppers, Aaron Donald, Mike Thomas. We got Bart Scott, Speed Flex, Ripped Helmet, Ravens, and the Jets. We got Terrell Owens, 49ers, Joe Montana, Torrey Holt, Ozzie Newsome, Andrew Luck, Reggie Wayne, Hakeem Nicks, Eli Manning there on the camo, Nick Chubb. That's the big one. The Eclipse Authentic, Calvin Johnson, Lions. I don't know how anyone hasn't taken that one. We got Justin Fields, J.J. Watt Chrome, Rondé Barber, Alex Smith, Commanders Blaze. We got Clay Matthews, Kirk Cousins Authentic, Terry McLaurin, Kyle Pitts on the Flash. This is Drew Brees, Jalen Hurts on the Eclipse, multi-signed Purple People Eaters Vikings. It's Brian Urlacher Camo, TJ Hawkinson Authentic, Roger Staubach Blaze for the Cowboys. How about Bo Jackson Authentic and AJ Green Chrome? Oh man, 60 seconds. Next thing I'm going to do is show you eBay, but I would rather show you what's in the 3-box break. All right, I'm going to do this. If I have someone watching who wants to go big. Oh, there we go. Chris P. keeping us alive. All right, we're breaking this tonight. Chris, I got you in the tiny spot. 1 full spot and 2 tinies to go. 3-box break. Let's do this. Mav's got the slash of the tiny spot for the 3-boxer right there. Tiny for Erica. There we go. 1 left in the tiny. Who's going to close? Who's going to close the tiny? Because I know once this tiny closes, everything's going to fill fast, and you'll wish you had jumped in. One full spot, 1 tiny.
joint forces.
Alright, if anyone out there wants to kill the whole thing, kill full spot plus last tiny for 200, and we'll just call it a night. If you want to take both down at once. I'd love to fill the 3-boxer tonight. That would be awesome. Or just take the last tiny. I think if someone takes the last tiny, we're good. We'll fill the last tiny fast. Alright, shot clock back up 2 minutes. We got a kill for the full spot plus the last tiny for 200, or just take that last tiny spot and we can run the tiny, and then it'll just be one spot away. Either someone takes the full in the, or we just fill a tiny real fast.
Staring at you, so I'm crazy. Won't you bend that back for me? We won't stop, got your feet both locked. You get to fly with me. I can take you down for a ride. I take you around my life. Jaywalking, crosswalking, lip locking, but you, I know it, you know it, we make it.
90 seconds on shot clock. We have a bunch of people watching. Let's fill this. So close. Too bad to walk away now. I feel like we got some big hits coming our way.
So I'm crazy. Oh my baby, got me staring at you.
Tiny for Chris, we're full! Thanks, Chris. I appreciate it, man. I enjoy ripping these helmets. I hate to go to men and be like, we were so close, but we gotta wait till Monday. Got it. Chris closes the tiny. If anyone wants a full spot, it's all you. If not, I'm gonna run this random and drop one last tiny. We are breaking 3-box tonight here on BTP. Let's go. Andy with 1, Chris with 2, Erica with 1. It's 1 and 2 and 3. Going to Chris. You deserve it, Chris. You took 2 spots. What team would you like? All right, while you're thinking, tiny spot number 6 now open. This will fill the 3-box break. Drop 4 spots. We're going to keep it on Mav/Mav. I think logged off for the night, but we're going to keep it on Mav/. 2 for 83. Wow. All right. One tiny. Dolphins with the choice. Nice. 2 tinies left. Full on Philly. All right. Philly coming in for the kill. Let's do this, guys. Let's have some fun. I got Noah. I got John C. And then I got Philly with 2 for the kill. Thanks for hanging out, guys. A couple familiar faces jumping in late in the game. 3 boxers full. If you missed out, it's too late. I'll drop another one after this. We're probably not filling another 3 boxer tonight. We might fill the single though. Here we are. Making sure I got it right. Noah, John, and Philly for 2. It's 1 and 2 and 3. Going to Noah. Noah, what team would you like? Dolphins were also taken. Colts all day, okay. Colts it is. We're going to go to the random. Get ready, everybody. Random time. Box break, it is time. Trade. Let's go. First 3 boxer of the night. Better late than never. Let's go. Coming up. You only had 1 tiny. I believe that's correct, unless you took one tonight, Marcellus. Wait, you've got one in tiny 3. You have one in Tiny 3 and one in Tiny 1. Let me make sure something didn't get copied wrong. Ah, something got copied wrong. Okay, Tiny 1. I need to fix Tiny 1. Marcella, so Allison 1, Tiny 1. Ah, this was done wrong. So Rob has the first spot. Okay, here's what I'm going to do, guys. I have to redo this graphic real quick. The randoms are fine, but Allison only had one spot in Tiny 1. So this was the order, okay? So I'm going to change this over here. Marcellus. Allison 1, Tiny 1. Marcellus has the top one. Rob has the next one. And Roland has the next one. We just put them in straight order down. Sorry about that, guys. Would have been exactly the same with the random. We always go straight down with it. So Marcellus, you've got Bengals, and you've got you had one in Tiny 3 that should be correct. If Matt was updating as we went, let's see. Okay, I was trying to message everyone that's in this.
Silent in dismay, it won't break this feeling down. If I conquer this my way, I'd devour, I'd surround. If it hurts you just a little.
Yep, I'll get the trades for sure. Right now I'm messaging people that are in the break. If you guys confirm it in the chat, it's good, even if I don't write confirm. But I will definitely look over them and write confirmed. Right now I was just trying to message people who haven't been on for a bit, because this one took a bit to fill. And what I'm going to do next is randomize for the boxes. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll get him, Chris. We're good. He told me he might log off at 1:15. I think that's what happened. 1, 2, and 3. This is for the first box. We got 2, 12. 3 more clicks. 1, 2, and 3. That is 230. Dang, 2 in the 200. 3 more clicks. Here we go. Let's do this. 1, 2, and 3. 173. All high numbers. All right, let me confirm the trades real quick. Chargers, Packers confirmed. Rams, Vikings confirmed. All right, I have 2 trades. If there were any more, let me know while I go get the boxes, okay? 212, 230, and 173. ones in the 200s. We got 230 and 212. 212 will be first. And I'm going to go grab 173 next. Here we go, 173. John has Ravens up for trade. I'm going to say last call on trades. Fix my camera.
Heaven just knows what it was. Will I go back to the place where I belong?
All right, going to move this box over.
Everyone could break my heart, but I try my best to not fall apart. And I found it hard to let go. The memories keep me together. Gotta fight till the end, no pressure, no pressure. And I find it hard to say no to the ones who want something better, to the ones who never say
Gloves coming on. I'm going to say no more trades. No more trades, guys. We're done. Let's see what we got in the boxes. I will drop another 3-boxer after this. In case you want to reserve spots for Monday.
I got nothing to be scared of, because we're people.
Box 212 is the first one. We'll do the guess game after this, so get your guesses ready. Box 212. Let's see a headliner. Come on, show us something big. I have Bengals! Cincinnati Bengals! Eclipse! What is this? T. Higgins with a visor! Oh man, I love this helmet. Nice hit and hit on this one. Cincinnati Bengals, look at that. The Eclipse with T. Higgins signing in orange paint. JSA on the cert with the orange visor. Very cool pull. JSA card right there in the box. Dang. Who got Bengals here? I did not see them being traded. So Bengals are going to Marcellus. Hey, Marcellus, I thought you were talking about a T. Higgins for a while. Yeah, T. Higgins there with the visor. Look at that. Nice little hit and hit there for Marcellus. We have a nice little mail day coming up. All right, drop those guesses. Get them going now. Time to drop them in the chat.
And I find it hard to let go. Memories keep me together.
Next up is 230.
No pressure, no pressure. And I find it hard to say no to the ones who want something better, the ones who never say never. Will you be my pleasure?
One, two. Don't stop. I'm on fire.
All right.
2, 1, 2. I love you. No. 1, 2, 1, 2. Don't stop. I'm on fire. 1, 2, 1, 2. I love you.
Yep. Last call on guesses. 20 on. Who else wants to guess?
1, 2.
I can't answer that question. Sorry. The guess applies to each of these next two boxes, by the way. No more guesses. All right, box 230. Here we go. I have Vikings! Oh my goodness, I finally get to use my Vikings graphic. Hang on, everybody. Hang on, I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this one. You guys ready for this? Ready? We have a Vikings hit. Ooh, Vikings time! It's been so long since we've had a Vikings hit. If you guess the team, you get $5 credit, so that counts. Yep. All right, let's see what we got. Vikings Lunar Specialty showing up here in BTP. And we have Anthony Carter. Great receiver for the Vikings. Signs in black Sharpie up top on that lunar eclipse. It's a JSA cert. Right there. Nice pull for the Vikings. Anthony Carter on the lunar. That's going to Philly. Tiny spot 6. Nice, Philly. I'll give you a good shot here of that helmet. He always signs kind of small, but he's a unique signature. He's one you don't see every day. So. Oh, did you trade that one? Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'll scroll to see the trades. Rams for Vikings. So it's going to John C. All right, John. Let me mark Philly down for 10 credit. Okay. John C. getting that one. We got one more to go, though. Your guesses apply to this next box, too. Box 173. Here it is. Right here, I have a white helmet. It's a Bears helmet. Chicago Bears in the house. And this is, oh, it's a repeat headliner. It's not the camo, but it's Brian Urlacher on actually a very rare specialty. It's a flat white. Look at Urlacher signing in blue right there. So Chicago Bears on the random. That's going to Maxwell. Maxwell getting that one. Nice pull. Becky QR code COA, flat white specialty. Full-size helmet. Maxwell takes that one down. The flat white's getting covered to bind, the flat blacks as well. Same boat. I don't think Maxwell's on right now. He is in the group, though. All right. 3 boxer coming up. Yeah, they look sharp, don't they? I think so too, don't I?
Don't fall, don't forget all the
Football jersey on Slash. We can do one more BTP tonight. Full size 45 is out there. I'm going to slash it. Slash. I'll do 30 a spot or 2 for 57 on remaining spots in BTP full size number 45. Shot clock, 2 minutes. Also, I got the TriStar Hidden Treasures jersey. No one's taking the Bucks, and they're on Slash tonight. Brady, Gronk, and John Lynch. All possible hits in that one. I've seen Godwin pulled before, too. Shot clock is up. Giants night winding down. I'm going to put a poll up here for, I double clicked, hang on. Ignore that poll. Late night blue light poll coming up. I'll slash this one like crazy, okay? All right, a few ideas for a cheap blue light to round up the night in the poll. If you'd like one, let me know. Shot clock, 60 seconds. Hit Parade Funko Pop? Cool. Also, if anyone wants a personal, let me know. I can always do a personal on those. Especially when it's late night. do Funko? Okay. Let me bring over a couple options, John. I'll be right back. I have 4 types. I've got the football, I've got The Office, Ninja Turtles, and Game of Thrones. Oh, that's an awesome one, Andy. Nice. All right, I'm going to put a couple personal prices on the screen. Give me just a second.
Bloodshot red, damn, I wanna see the sunshine. It's getting to my head. One look in the mirror, don't like what I find. I know that somewhere in there there's a good guy, but he runs away at midnight.
Okay, so I have one tile that's going to be for non-Funko Pops personal breaks. So, I can run a winner's choice. I should probably do that. If there's more interest in the Pops, I'll run a winner's choice on the Pops. So, personal break prices. If you want me to just rip a box for you, TriStar 8x10s, Gold Rush, Multisport and Baseball. I got that all on the screen. Let's do a winner's choice on the Pops. So essentially, you win the auction, you choose if I do Game of Thrones, Ninja Turtles, Office, or football. We'll run it real cheap because it's approaching 2 in the morning here. So they can be signed. They are not guaranteed to be signed. Nope. A lot of them are like special edition. You'll see though, it's a cheap break to get into. They do run a signature series. I'm sold out of that. The signature series is like 4 or 5 times the price, where they're guaranteed to be signed. These ones can be signed but are not guaranteed.
I'm sorry that I stole your car. Ain't got those tattoos on my arms that don't mean shit to me. Maybe you should pull the alarm, so I don't take it way too far. Now before I'm 23, I'm sorry, Mom.
All right. So Hit Parade Funko Pop winner's choice. I'm doing 6 spots. 23 a spot, 2 for 44. If you win the random, you pick which of these 4 I open for you. And if you have a certain type you like, I've got at least a few boxes of each one, so I can bring over a few boxes and you can pick the one you want. Do a personal for 115 if you want to do a personal on one of these. All right, shot clock. 90 seconds. Let me know if we want to break anything else tonight. One Funko spot? Okay, cool. 5 left. If you're taking one, I'll put the graphic on the screen. Five to go. Four left. Winner's choice. Whoever wins the random gets it. Kill for 78 if you want to take the rest of the 4. Let me know. Seconds on shot clock. Just a closer look. Football, pro football. Hit Parade Industry Summit winner. Series 3. The Office. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That one's numbered 18 out of 50. These were actually really pricey, the Ninja Turtles. It's like the voice actors from the 80s and stuff. And then Game of Thrones out there too. Kill for 78. You know what, guys? Kill for 75 if someone wants to take the last 4. Swoop in, take the last 4 for 75, and we'll be done on the night. But otherwise, I got shot clock at 60 seconds. I can't stay up too late tonight because I gotta get to the Hall of Fame early tomorrow. Dustin's gonna be knocking on my door in like 7 hours.
Looking past my reflection, thinking about what you mentioned. It was supposed to be the one to take every last pain away. Nothing on our love.
Oh, can we fill it? Do you guys have any interest in splitting? Yeah, I remember you sent me an email when you popped it in the chat. Let me make a note right now, John. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, we can definitely do that over the weekend, for sure. Yep. Alright, I got 4 left in Funko. Can't afford to split it? Okay. I probably have to cancel then. I wanted to rip one, though. Oh, man. Anybody else out there? I'll post in the group one more time. All right, I shared it. I'm going to say 30 seconds on the shot clock. Alright, I'm gonna make it 70 to kill. Why not? 70 to kill. I'll reset to 30 seconds, and if no one takes it for 70, yeah, that's a crazy price. We'll probably just have to call it, guys. I wanted to rip a pop, though. I really did. Let's see. There it is. Football, The Office, Ninja Turtles, or Game of Thrones, your choice. Also, I think I can almost guarantee on all of them I have a few more options for box number. So if you're like, hey, I want, you know, football, but I might not want number 9, I can bring a couple boxes over and you can pick which one you want. So I know Andy and John want to see it break. Kill for 70, that's pretty aggressive.
Inside lane, missing exits, glued to the pavement between the
15 seconds. And John and Andy, I hope you didn't send for this one yet. If we don't fill, you get a credit, or I can refund you if you're overpaid on the night. It won't be tomorrow, though, because I'm going to be at the Hall of Fame ceremony, so it would be Sunday. Yeah, and guys, like, if you guys are watching the ceremony at all when it happens, it starts at noon. So Dustin and I will be, if you're looking at, like, there's a stage inside, like, the far stands, right? And there's a section that's probably, like, family and, you know, close friends and stuff for the inductees. We are in the next section back around, like, the probably 35-40 yard line, and we are the first row far left, and you'll see me in my Baselli jersey right on the end, and then Dustin and his Panthers Sam Mills right next to me. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. Yeah, I've never been to one, so I'm really excited. Yeah. Awesome, John. Yeah, I don't think we're filling, so people are dropping off. Yep. Okay, cool. We're all good. I'm just going to call it, guys. Here's what I'll do. I'll leave it up. Just bear with me for 30 seconds. I'm going to show... Sometimes this, if people are hanging on the fence, they know this is how it winds down. I show what's coming up on eBay, and then if no one jumps into something by the time I show the eBay for Monday, they drop off and we're done. Or someone takes a spot and we fill it. So here we go. Monday, it's going to be Series 3 mini helmets, and I got 2013 certified. And then we're going to wrap it up with 2018 Leaf. Next week is kind of weird, so it's going to be Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday breaks, okay? That's good. I'm not going to do any Friday break next week, so the Friday break is going to be Tuesday, and it's all going to be back-to-back-to-back. So Tuesday, we're going to have TriStar Minis, we're going to have 15 Strata, and then probably Series 1 full size. Yep. And then our normal Friday breaks are going to be on Wednesday. Series 1 Minis and 13 limited, and then we're done with the 4th and gold. That was the last box tonight. So instead, we're going to have new Hit Parade first round edition full size. Okay. Okay, not seeing anyone else jump on, so we're going to cancel the Funko Pop break. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the breaks tonight. We saw lots of cool stuff. We'll be back on Monday. Mav will be on too then, and we'll see you then. Bye-bye.